Alright guys, welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Suikoden 5. How's it going tonight? Hello Raviolin. Hello Rufus. Let's get back to it. It has been a couple days since we played Suikoden. When we last played, our mother was murdered. We were forced to flee from our castle. All rather upsetting. I guess it's time to put together an army and a base and do our Suikoden thing. I guess. It looks like we're currently heading... Get my controls right. North of Lunas. Maybe we're gonna find a true rune up here or something. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Or is it?
Just follow me. Quickly.
Whoa.
What's going on? Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
Well, shit. Battle. Oh man, we've been playing so much Xenoblade. Nice. Upgrade your weapon, sir. So tonight we're going to be doing Suikoden 5 for our fair bit. And then we're going to do some Valkyria Chronicles as well. We get a little bit of a mix. Should be a fun night, I hope. Look at these things. Just takes out anybody. Yep. How you do it? They're not hiding anything down here. These fixed perspective occluded areas are really bugged the gamer in me. I'm like, this is where they're gonna hide something. I know it. You can't fool me. Yeah, George looking like his Suikoden 2 counterpart. Where are we? We're in Lord Barrow's territory now. If you keep going south, you'll reach Hod Village? Howard Village? A little further and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwall. Your Highness Lady Siledes, this is as far as I can go. It would be prudent to continue on, to be careful on your journey ahead. What? You're going back, Isato? I have done as Lady Haswar wished. Oh, you just leaving us like that, man? We want you to come with us. Thank you, but I am bound by oath to Lady Haswar. I must return to my place at her side. She was confident that the soldiers would not harm her. Still, being this far from her makes me uneasy. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say that what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down. Okay. We won't. Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you. And now I must take my leave. Okay. He's done. We're just rocking the killer rune to begin with. The guy with the Wrath rune. Recover 50% of lost HP, causes fury. Okay. Like that. That's like that barbarian dude from 2, right? Ray has an empty slot we need to think about filling at some point. Alright, we're on the world map again. Explore and see what we have access to. This is a pretty big area on the map that we actually have access to right now, isn't it? A parry. Weapon defense and dead. The guy is just very, not the guy. George is just very, very good. All right, so the little like lighter colored squares on the mini map are like towns or something. Thanks. Okay, so which is this? There's 2 things he said, right? One was a village and one was like the seat of power for one of the lords. Odd Village or Rain Wall, right? Which one is this? This is the village. The rain wall might be beyond the village, the way he described it. These fights are just like slowing us down. They don't actually give us that much. Does he double crit? Is double crit a thing? Oh, I didn't crit you. I double crit you. Okay. Let's check out this village down here. Yeah, George just vaporizes people. That's his ability. Look at this. Oh, you tried to hit me? Well, I block it and double crit you. I love how, to be more inconspicuous, we've just put on bright red clothes. Like, our orange wasn't stand out enough. We have to go with like the most obvious clothing. No one will ever know I'm the prince now. The prince wears orange. Odd Village. What in the world is this place? Is the circus in town? Looks like the town is the circus. That's what most first-timers say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise and had them create this village. For better or worse, this is how it turned out. It is an attack on my senses. Geez, I'd hate to meet the artists who didn't have promise. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Barrows is probably on the fence as usual, but I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. I'd really rather not walk into a Godwin trap as soon as we set foot on Rainwall. We grab a save. And frickin' Xenoblade just crashed on us earlier and I had to redo like half an hour. That was no fun. This music too. Fabulous. I humbly declare this edifice should be model for other such structures. The sweat and toil has come to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of a true genius, do I not? Uh-huh. Who's piece? Can I go up this? I don't know that I can. Prince, something tells me the villagers here are a bit too eccentric to help us. Oh my god, look at this one. Who are you misfits? What incredibly tacky outfits. Terribly inappropriate for this cultural oasis of a town. Just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me. Okay. He looks recruitable too. Utterly fabulous. What a novel configuration. Oh, such ocular pleasure does this bring. Okay. Music is just gonna drive me crazy. A drain piece. Piano wall. Not exactly piano. Like 3 black, 2 black, 3 black, 2 black, 4 black. This must be where the texture resets, right? It isn't quite right here. And here. That's how wide the texture is right there. Thousand Potch. This town is weird. Oh, no, 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 that simply won't do at all. It does not capture the elegance of a cactus in the least. Oh, before my demise, I have but one dream. I must somehow, some way capture the true essence of a cactus. That's supposed to be a cactus? Our bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious town. Revolving, it may not be, but that matters not. Yeah. Feast your eyes upon the allurement of this conception. Behold the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation. Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation. Is it because it's white still? There's a giant eye. Oh, can we not go through here? It looks like we'd be able to go through here. Guess not. Oh, I understand not why my creation is flawed. Must the true understanding of art forever escape my grasp? Even the kids are weird. Ah, beholding this village brings tears to my eyes. Such beauty can be found nowhere else indeed. I mean, at least they're all into it, right? Because they live here. I keep accidentally talking to Leon. Very big problem. Oh, it's a trade house. Oh, we can get salt here. Gotta be a good price on sugar. We've got what? 5 salt so far? Did we need 10 salt? Just cross tactic. New formation. +5 attack. I mean, that's straight up better than Arrowhead. Puts us in a cross. Okay. That's pretty much perfect for this group because we have short, 3 mediums, and a long. Oh, Rose Brooch. Are we gonna need that to recruit someone again? Should I just go ahead and buy this now? Like, this has like been a thing in 2 Suikodens already. It might as well be in this one too, right? I'm assuming I'm gonna need this. I'm just gonna buy it. Wizard hats. Nice. Much money for right now though. We should have farmed some money if we want to spend that much money. I'd rather focus on their weapons first. Oh my god, I keep accidentally talking to her trying to like search around. She's always right beside me. My word, this piece is quite extraordinary. Such a discerning eye to recognize true genius such as mine. Indeed, your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 poch be suitable? For one with such a discerning eye, it shall be more than suitable. It's a deal then, my thanks to you. I'll be looking forward to your next masterpiece. Please allow me first look if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eye shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again soon. Complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me. I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't have that crazed look in your eyes. I can see that you are from outside the village. Please allow me to explain. My name is Baston. And I'm a con artist posing as an appraiser. But please know, engaging in deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barrows is my most loyal customer, and he's quite fond of the phonies in this town. So much so, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk. Ridicule me if you must, but had I not catered my shop to Lord Barrows' tastes, I'd have been out of business long ago. Whew, I must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders. Wow. A brown, chipped, worthless pot. I don't feel like we needed to get that appraised. A nameless potted plant. Like these did I think those were worth something? No. A little picture. La 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 la. Okay. Good talk. Chest. I like the fact that although they hide chests, they always make it to where there's somewhere where you can see it. You know what I mean? Like they're not completely hidden. You can like stand in the right place and you can see it. Power piece. Getting all these pieces instead of full runes is interesting. Ah, there's but nothing I prefer than putting brush to canvas. Okay. You do you, bud. In what form shall I craft the streetlight? Function matters not. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes. You know what? A streetlight would bring great pleasure to my eyes if it lit up the street. I'm just saying. At least the benches look like benches. Oh, is that it? Is that the whole town? What a town.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Sialeeds!
Ah, shit.
I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh. Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows.
What the hell?
I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
Lord Wild. Hey, you all made it this far safely, huh? Whew, what a relief, if I do say so myself. Lord Wild, we've been on the run since the Sun Palace. I'm afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by I'm here to rescue all of you? Oh, I'm sorry, how inconsiderate of me not to explain. The Godwins took control of Solfelina, and now they're telling everyone that they got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows, and plenty of others, though, we can smell what they're shoveling. George murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farid, taking His Highness and the Prince as a hostage. I'd sooner believe that my papa was a frizzy snail. That's what I figured. In which case, my duty would be to help the Prince and Lady Sialeeds, who escaped Godwin's evil clutches. So I mustered up all the manpower I could get and started looking for you. I see. You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils, but rest assured, you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you. Okay. Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here. Is what I'd like to say, but I gotta tell you, we need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship, and I can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up and make her presentable for the ladies. When you guys are ready to leave, just come down to the small port here in town. See you soon. I don't know if we should trust Barrows either, you know? I feel like Barrows and Godwin are both going to be villains. This seems too good to be true. Don't worry, we can be sure of at least one thing. That man's no liar. We were going to go to Rainwall anyway, we might as well let him take us there. In that case, I won't be going with you. Oh, what? Why not? Officially, I disgraced the Barrows family name at the Sacred Games. I'd better not go to Rainwall. If I'm with you, you won't be welcome there. Oh, well, thanks for coming with us this far. He makes a point. If it weren't for you, I would have been executed by now. I just wanted to repay you, that's all. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday. May you always be victorious. And may the odds be ever in your favor. Liza guy. That's who that lady that didn't think we were dressed well. Which reminds me of Effie. Alright. Let's go to the port. Guess we'll pick this guy back up later. All set to go. Oh, I said we oops. Okay. All set to go. Yep, I got my steps in. Well, you are. All the preparations are done on the ship. Right this way, please. Huh? Hey, did one of you go missing? Huh, uh-huh. I see, so the guy is... Yeah, well, I guess I can understand that. Anyway, right this way, if it pleases you. Nice. Oz, how did you know we'd be coming to Hod Village? Oh, we didn't know anything. That was pure luck. I thought if you were running this way, you'd have to cross one of those bridges. So I just put soldiers on every bridge. But I couldn't just twiddle my fingers, so I just got myself a ship and started going around to each bridge one by one. So you just happened to be at Hod Village Bridge when we came along, huh? You got it. Maybe the power of the sun and Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret up in heaven helped us out. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say. I mean, you guys were there when... You're probably still... Oh, this is darn thick-head of me. Why don't I just think? You have to forgive me, but please. You don't need to apologize. It's a nice thought, really. Oh, Lady Sileeds. I can't even, like, compare this to Suikoden 4. Suikoden 4 is not in the same league as this game. Suikoden 4 just needs to not be in the series. It's really good so far. I'm excited to see what our base ends up being. Your Highness, that house at the top there is Lord Barrow's mansion. Okay. Looks like another big town. Lord Barrows can't wait to see you guys. Let's go. Okay. Is there something I can help you with? No. Okay. Dude looks like the Wii Fit personal trainer or something, right? Oh, just down here. Mega medicine. If you keep on climbing up the hill, you'll eventually come to Barrow's mansion. Godwin's always talking about heavy things like loyalty and vengeance. Talk about a downer. All I care about is good food and nice clothes and living a carefree life. Your Highness and Lady Siley, thank goodness you're safe. Thousand Potch. Also nice. Nothing special. Guess we're going upstairs. Statue of Lord Barrows. Rune Shop and an armor shop. Okay. Okay. Some extra options here. Ogre. Club weapon. We have the throwing weapons, bows, clubs. We have some scrolls. Sleep orb. I wonder. I don't think I have any other ones, do I? Yeah, I have 3 power pieces. Is that enough to put it together? You need 4. So 1 more power piece and I can make a power orb, whatever that does. Okay. You have this like go behind the building and eventually come out the other side to find more areas. Good day, Your Highness. You know what helps when you're feeling down? Petting an animal can really lift your spirits. Oh. Magic absorb piece. All right. Your Highness, I'm so glad you're safe. Are you going to make Rainwall your base of operations now? I hope not. Your Highness, what a relief to see you safe. Oh, what a shabby looking bunch. Hey, watch it. I'll sick the Prince and Lady Sileads on you. Oh, Lord Wild, so it's true. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. My deepest condolences on your terrible loss, Your Highness. Uh-huh. As long as Lord Barrows is on your side, you don't have anything to worry about, Your Highness. You're in good hands. That's good drinking. Got an inn here. Oop, chest. Prosperity ring. But you have no more room. Oh my god, we have inventory limits again. I hate it. We're gonna have to go sell stuff out of our inventory. Ugh. Man, that was the one good thing about part 4. The one good thing, and it's gone. I'll get storage soon. Yeah, that's good. wonder if the prosperity ring like increases gold drops. Is that what it does? I think it does. Increase the amount of pots you get. Equip that sucker. Oh. Oh, jeez. Where'd you get those clothes? I can give you some fashion advice if you want. Some kids like trashing my clothes. I'm so glad to see you're safe, Your Highness. Lord Bars is waiting for you. Okay. What are you all young whippersnappers making a ruckus about? What's going on? Okay. Hey, no girl. Oh, really? Is Potch gonna be a thing? Good to know, I guess. Man, this is all the towns in this game are really big. That despicable goblin, what such a heinous thing to do, attacking the Sun Palace like that. If those degenerates want me to stop trading with Armis, then I'll just trade with them all the more. Sorry, I'm sure you don't care about my personal issues, Your Highness. Anyway, what Goblin did was totally unforgivable. That's all I wanted to say, really. Look, sir, there are only so many ways I can say this. We don't have any books like the one you described. Oh, you say? But then, how do I know you can believe you? A man holds as many lies as a tome holds words. Sir, you offend me, sir. A Rainwall trading post employee would never, ever lie to a customer. Perhaps I'll believe you. For now. Gosh, how generous of you. But remember these words. Uh-oh. You may one day come across this tome. Do not open it. Do not sell it. Lock it in the back somewhere safe. Away from prying eyes and careless hands. Hide it until I return. The tome of Arcanos is cursed. It will bring the blackest doom down upon the unwary fool who opens it. Okay. You, young man, I must ask your assistance. My name is Al-Hazret. I am a collector of rare and unusual tomes. I came to this town in pursuit of a tome of terrifying magical power. If you should happen upon any mysterious or magical tomes, you must bring them to me at once. Okay. I heard it was here in Rainwall, but that appears to have just been another false rumor. See you later, old man. He's interesting. Whew, I thought he'd never leave. I most deeply apologize for the inconvenience, Your Highness. That man has been showing up on a daily basis lately. He's a little, well, eccentric would be too kind. I hope he doesn't plan on coming back here every day until he finds that stupid book. Hey, Your Highness, my dad and the others have been looking all over for you. More salt. Trainers. You're up to be in magic too. So this like these guys can only go up to C as well. Vitality. These are all C's, these are all C's. All of my ones I have equipped are C's now. And you can't go anything past C either. Okay. Interesting. Fortune piece. Ah, Your Highness, you're safe now that you're here in Rainwall. Your grandfather was a good friend of Lord Barr's, so we're all on your side here. Some people are calling Lord Barr's a traitor for allowing us to trade with Armis. But what's wrong with that? It's better than sending thousands of soldiers off to die senselessly in some foolish war. Don't you agree, Your Highness? Okay, the blacksmith. Alright, we can still only go up to 5. We can go ahead and finish up Sialids. Your Highness, you're safe. Thank goodness. I was so worried that I couldn't eat. Because I thought he was going to say I couldn't eat you, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, Your Highness, I heard what happened to the Sun Palace. We were all really worried. You look worried. Ooh, just crescent tactic. Oh my god. We had an inventory room again already. +5 physical and magic defense. Can you not put her in the back? Okay, what if I... You can't get to a back position without having a 5th party member, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's keep going up the town. Interesting how the town's like in tears. Your Highness, I couldn't be happier to see that you're safe. If you and Lady Sialids were killed, we'd have no hope whatsoever of putting a stop to Godwin. Oh, guess we're here now. Ah, Your Highness! And Prince and Lady Sialids! Your Highness the Prince and Lady Sialids, words can't express how happy I am to see you alive. I've been so worried since I heard there was a revolt at the Sun Palace. Horribly worried. Terribly, desperately worried. But I knew you'd be alright. Noble, courageous, valiant fighters like you, bested by the Godwins, unthinkable. Urim? Oh, of course. Why don't you come in? My father is so very eager to see you. Quickly now, no time to dally. Like the prince falls and everybody else is like, hey, wait a minute. Hasn't changed a bit. Tell me about it. Like father, like son. Your Royal Highness the Prince, Lady Sialids, and Sir George and Lady Leon too. So glad to see that you're all safe. That business at the Sun Palace, such a terrible ordeal. It must have been for you all. Yes, well. Hush, spare your voice, we know every word of it. The whole dreadful thing was cooked up by those horrible godwins. They took the lives of Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret, and on top of that, pinned the blame on Sir George? Yeah, Sir George totally did it, but it's okay. They're nothing more than animals. No, they're worse than animals. They're demons, I tell you. Such unrestrained brutality, such heinous atrocities. Why, if I had my hands on them, those traitors would fester in the lowest dungeon, swing from the highest gallows. Father, that's enough, don't you think? Oh, he has a daughter too.
Oh, Lucerina.
Lucerina. Look at them, they're all so tired. You can talk to them again after they've had some rest, can't you? Oh, yes, of course. I'm so terribly sorry. How very uncharacteristically thoughtless of me. This is my lovely daughter, Lucerina. I brought her to the Sun Palace once, but it was such a long time ago. I don't know if you remember. Of course I remember, but Fraser was so little then. And just look at how beautiful you've become. Me? Oh. You're too kind, Lady Siledes. It's wonderful to see you again. And it's so nice to see you again too, Your Highness, even if you don't remember me. Sir George, Lady Leon, how do you do? It's very nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Likewise. Your Highness, I'm so sorry about what happened. Please let me do whatever I can to help you in a time like this. I've prepared rooms for you on the second floor. Please make yourselves at home. That's all right, isn't it, Father? Oh, of course. Couldn't be righter. Well then, please make your way to the second floor when you're ready. Okay, we lost Boz. Lucerina joined the party as a support. You must be very tired. Please make yourself at home here. I will. Don't worry, Prince. I got your back no matter what happens. Oh, Your Highness, I've been terribly, desperately worried about the princess. Oh, and you too. Had I known this was to happen, I would have taken steps to ensure my glorious victory at the Sacred Games. What kind of steps? Never you mind about that. My, you needn't fret anymore, Your Royal Highness. Yes. The House of Barrows shall protect you. Okay. Nope, this looks like the door is locked. Oh, Lucerina, my lady. Giant man. Oh, Chuck. So glad you're here. This gentleman is Chuck. He's in charge of the storage here at the mansion. Chuck, this is His Royal Highness the Prince and Lady Siledes. And these are the Queen Knight bodyguards. Starting today, it is our honor to have them stay with us. The Prince? Oh, I see. You're here because of my lady. Huh? No, Chuck. They're here because... That's alright. You don't have to say any more. I knew this day would come. Prince, everybody please enjoy your stay here. Oh, also, if you have too much stuff, bring it down to the storeroom. Hell yes. I promise I'll take good care of your things for you. Please just promise me you'll be just as kind and careful with my lady. Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy, I'll have to find enough seats for the ceremony. I hope I don't cry. What am I saying? I always cry. Apparently we're getting married. What's gotten into him? Storage! Nothing else matters. Is this gonna end up being our base? I guess it could. There's no max limit on storage. If only there was no max limit on my dang inventory. But that's still good. Hey, you can't go down there. I'm the only one allowed down in the basement. You know you're the prince and everything, but we can't let you. Huh? What? Well, never mind the reason. The answer is no. That's all. I said no, and that means no. Interesting. I wonder why we're not allowed in the basement. Okay. Wow, look at this place. Pretty snazzy. Your Highness, please make yourself at home in this room. And I have bedrooms prepared for the rest of you as well. Thank you. This is really so much more than we could have expected. Not at all. I'm just happy to help you in any way I can. Your Highness? I know I can't understand what you're going through, but please try to be strong. Thanks, I'll be okay. Your Highness.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
I can't believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leon.
I understand that Nethergate is working for Lord Godwin. You never know where or when those guys are going to strike.
Assassins.
We have to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once
An assassin.
a member of
we know.
Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way. You know, when Farad took you in back then, you were even younger than Limslia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Farad rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leon, too. So that's why I do anything to repay Farad. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
Of course.
Prince. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Everybody leaves the party. Here's the Revolving Bridge. It's interesting, this Revolving Bridge just seems to cut off access to the bridge when it revolves. It doesn't get out of the way of boats. It doesn't access another area, really. Prince, are you awake? Last warning, I'm coming in. Oh, we're back in orange. I'm sorry to wake you up, Your Highness. But they're saying the troops have already found us. They're heading this way now. Everybody else is gathered downstairs. We have to go. Okay. Ah, Your Highness, it's simply dreadful that I had to awaken you with such unpleasant news. Those nefarious Godwin troops have crossed the Revolving Bridge and they're advancing our way as we speak. There appears to be 300 or so of them. Damn. They sent a messenger this morning to inform us of the so-called reason for this advance. Apparently they seek to capture the felon George Prime and take custody of the Prince and Lady Sileads. The messenger also said that his orders came from Prince Limslea. They expect my understanding and full cooperation. Backstabbers, and they've got the guts to call someone else a felon? Quite right. They dare employ the sacred name of the princess in such foul schemes. And calling a 300-soldier invasion a request for cooperation? Even insolence should have limits. Don't worry, the Barrs family shall never capitulate to the threats of liars and blackguards. They dare to threaten us with force? Let them come, I say. Like men, we'll settle this on the battlefield. You'll show those scallywags, won't you, Father? But there's just one thing. Tiniest of favors that I'd like to ask of you, Your Highness. Would you mind leading our forces into battle? Excuse me? Father. Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I'm asking you to fight on the front lines or any such thing. But don't we want the people to see that what foul liars the Godwins are? That we are the true liberators who will crush the rebels and restore order and peace to Felina? Surely the people will know the truth when they see the kidnapped Highness take arms against his false rescuers. They give a boost to our soldiers' morale as well to fight alongside one so great and noble as Your Highness. Come now, Your Highness. I believe you'll find my reasoning is quite irrefutable. Why am I not surprised that Salem's plan involves someone else doing the fighting? Yeah, but he's still got a good point. And I don't think we're going to get a better offer anytime soon. So, Your Highness, what do you say? Seems like the best plan. Just what one would expect of the son of His Majesty Farron. I'm sure he'd be bursting with pride right now. Prince? Your Highness, I'll be your deputy commander. Don't worry. I won't let so much as a mosquito touch you. Oh, that's Lord Wild for you. So wonderfully reliable. Your Highness, are you prepared to go into battle right away? Yeah, I'm ready. May victory be ours, Your Highness. Prince, let's go get him. Their first war battle, huh? The infantry, rune archer, spear, infantry. This is very different. Select a unit. What am I doing here? Organize? Cannot arrange this unit. Can arrange it. Cannot arrange. We can organize the infantry because. Select a vice commander. Guess we're done here. Doesn't look like we can move anything around. Okay, this looks more like the old school combat. More like Suikoden 2 than 3 or 4. Hey, listen up. These goblin traitors got no respect for justice. And sure, sometimes justice is a little word. But sometimes justice is a 3 feet of sharp steel smashing in your face. Now let's go get them. All units charge! Battle cry. Alright. Goal, destroy all the enemies. We lose if Freydor is killed. Okay, so they've got 2 infantry units and an archer unit. They all have 100 HP. I guess that's the 100 people, right? They have 300 people. We've got 100 infantry, 100 spear units, another 100 infantry, 100 rune archers, and another 100 infantry. So these are backed up by the prince and his bodyguard. This is backed up by Lady Siledes. This one's backed up by Mr. Mohawk Man. George doesn't seem to be helping, I guess. And it's like, so the spears have a charge, the rune archers have a cyclone, and the infantry with the prince have 3 charges. Whatever that does. Infantry defend against arrows with shields and heavy armor, but have poor mobility or are weak against cavalry. Oh, there's actually like weaknesses and stuff now. So infantry are good against archers, but bad against cavalry. Good against archers, bad against cavalry. Okay. Spears are less mobile than regular infantry, but have added defense and attack. So there's, okay. How many different types there are? Archers overpower lightly armored cavalry units, but are weaker against the well-armored infantry. So there's a weapon, there's a triangle. Archers beat cavalry that beat infantry that beat archers, right? Yeah, it's rock, paper, scissors. Units whose names start with rune boast powerful magic and healing skills in addition to standard features. Okay. Battle based. Oh, these are. Cyclone damages an enemy in amount equal to 30% of the total current HP. Restores 50% of a unit's total current HP. So it's a heal or a harm? Interesting. Damages enemy in an amount equal to 20% of the current total HP. Cannot use on water. Heal and harm. So does it heal our guys and harm? Does it hit more than one tile? Wait, let me look at that again. Damages the enemy in amount equal to 30% of the current HP and restores 50% to the unit that cast it, I guess. Okay. Let's try it out. Your Highness, let me give you a quick overview of what you're going to face on the battlefield. Your units can basically be divided into 3 types: infantry, cavalry, and archers. Infantry are effective against archers. Archers are good against cavalry. Cavalry are good against infantry. Remember that. You'll want to confront enemy units with types that are going to deal the most damage. That's the key. There are also other types of units, but we're only dealing with the basics in this battle. But never fear, with me at your side, there's nothing you ain't going to be able to handle. Cool. Godwin versus Borrow. All right. Oh, whoa. It's like active. It's not turn-based anymore. Oh, Jesus. I went from thinking I was going to love this to thinking I'm going to hate it, like, very quickly. That sucks. How do you use the charge ability? No.
Don't let them get away!
I'm gonna charge right through these guys. It's just automatic. Oh, here we go. Yeah, charge. Okay. Oh. They're down 20. The archers are up here. Send you after them.
Get them!
So when they charged, they didn't get hit. They didn't get hit back at all.
Fire!
Wow, yeah, archers got like decimated.
Don't let them get away!
Charge. Wow, the main character's unit has 3 charges. That's overpowered. So it's 20% of their max, not 20% of their current. It's even worse for them. You hit it load up with 5 charges, you just kill it to kill a unit without it ever being able to fight back. That's broken. Out Cyclone.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, but they're archers versus infantry. It may not be a good idea. Do it anyways. See what it does.
Now!
Do they get to fight back versus Cyclone? That's my next question. No, they don't. And it heals them, which they don't need, but let the main character finish off the last 10. Units can't fight back against special attacks. That's gonna suck when the enemy gets special attacks, though. We lost 56 guys. And we learned a new tactic. All right.
Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous, Your Highness! What a triumphant return! A new god of war is born, the blood of His Majesty Ferret running in his veins! Attention, attention! Listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall! Helena is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever so despicable Godwinds. But with the divine guidance of the sun, His Royal Highness the Prince has come to stand before us. And in the name of our prince, let us join together and fight for the liberty of Helena! We must deal a crushing blow to Godwin, who murdered our queen and the commander of the Queen's Knights. And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia. We shall restore our beloved
Guys over the
homeland
top.
to all its former glory.
Yay, Civil War!
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Oh, here we go with the whole thing. The call and response continues. We still don't have a rune yet this time. Unless we do have the rune. We don't have a rune that we know of. Like, I don't know what happened to the sun rune. Long panning shot over the castle here. Remember Soul of Helena? That's what it looks like. Now the Godwin took it over. Princess, I'm coming in. Who said you could come in? I don't even want to look at your face. Just get out. Ah, you seem to be feeling a little more spirited. I'm glad to see that. Stop it. You're giving me the creeps. I was about your age when I lost my mother. I shut myself in my room and cried for days. Compared to that, you're very brave. How can you talk to me like that? You're the one who took my family away. Ah, speaking of your family, he just ignores that. His Highness the Prince has fled to the Rainwall. He's teamed up with Lord Barrows and formed an army, it seems. Frasiador? Princess? Now that Frasiador is fighting back, you guys are doomed. Frasiador is going to lead his army right into the Sun Palace and beat up all you guys. You'd better give up right now while you still can. Princess, it's not appropriate for you to be pleased like that. We're talking about a rebel army that intends to revolt against the fleeing royal family, you know. So that would be you guys. Rebel army? What are you talking about? You're the rebel army. Ah, an unfortunate misunderstanding. I am your loyal subject, Princess. Furthermore, I'm also your fiancé. And soon, I will also be serving you as the next commander of the Queen's Knights. What? I have no tolerance for those who would rise up against you, Princess, not even your own brother. In the name of our next queen, Limslia, I vow to eliminate all dissenters by any means necessary. Wait, no, Frasiador? Dun, dun. All right. That's going well. What is this? Prince, reinforcements from the town of Sable have arrived. Their commander will be here to see you soon. Let's meet him downstairs. Okay. I guess this might end up being our new base. Now we're doing army battles, and we have officially started an army.
Oh, Your Royal
And we're officially the
Highness,
leader.
You've arrived just in time.
Time to start recruiting?
Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dine. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dine. I hail from Sable. I was ordered by Lord Ralbel to assist you, sir. I came here with some of our troops as quickly as I could.
You're gonna be a big help around here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's throats. But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their boots ever since Dine took command down there.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armis has been docile lately is because their Majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Oh, this is most helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every region. My, the day we thwart the Godwin scheme is indeed nigh.
I still don't know if I trust the Barrows. But you know, Lord Barrows, they say the enemy has command of the majority of the Queendom's army. I'm sorry to say it, but our military strength hardly seems a match for theirs. Yes, I'm afraid you're right. We could certainly use many more allies. So, that brings me to you, Your Royal Highness. Do you think you could please persuade Raja to have Raftfleet join our cause? You want Raftfleet? Absolutely. They may not be the strongest of fighters, but one doesn't fight a war with force alone. We're desperate for scouts and messengers, and we need help transporting soldiers and provisions. With their profound knowledge of the Fatus River, they'd be perfect for jobs such as those. Yes? I don't know, though. Raftfleet doesn't like taking orders from anyone. They don't like taking sides, either. Indeed, that is exactly why I want His Royal Highness to meet with them in person. I'll do it. Oh, you'll do it. I heartily thank you for your cooperation, Your Highness. Your Highness, Lord Barrows, if it's not out of line, may I offer a suggestion of my own? Would it not be best if we allied not only with Raftfleet, but with Lord Lake as well? Lord Lake? After getting scorched by the Sunrun, I don't know if they want anything to do with the royal family. But if we can get them on our side, we can get anyone on our side. It'd be great for your cause, Your Highness. Well, I don't really see how that's even remotely. What's the matter, Lord Barrows? Do you have an objection? No, not at all. But one must not dilute one's resources when it comes to recruiting, yes? Let's concentrate on Raftfleet first. We can think about Lord Lake after that, can we not? And on that note, Your Highness, we shall leave the rest up to you. Alright. Recruiting time. Everyone in Sable, including Lord Ralbel, is deeply offended by Godwin's actions. Rest assured that the people here well understand which side is just. Sorry, but you'll have to go to Raftfleet by yourselves. I shouldn't be seen with you for a little while. Why not? Because that bastard goblin has everyone convinced that I assassinated the queen. You'll have a hard time finding allies with the most wanted man in Felina by your side. Once you've got more people on your side, we can let them know the truth. Come on, don't look so sad. You're the future of this country, Prince. Now stand up straight and act like it. Oh, I can't use George anymore. I'll be in charge of taking in all the volunteer soldiers. If you know of anyone trustworthy, please encourage them to join us, Your Highness. I'll handle the rest. From now on, I think you'll need your own allies, not just those you borrow from my father, if you understand. I feel like Lord Barrows is going to want us to try and arrange a marriage with his daughter here. No. That old buzzard can't boss us around like that. He's up to something, that's for sure. I better stay here and keep an eye on him. Yeah, I agree on that. The Sunrun, Nethergate. Guess Godwin's got all kinds of crazy, nasty stuff to throw at us. Lord Barrows has got to think it over very carefully, come up with some kind of clever plan like he usually does. Me? Well, I've never been much for clever plans. Grab a weapon and kick whatever asses need kicking. That's a Boz Wild plan. Oh, Your Royal Highness, there's something that has been worrying me besides the strength of our army. Can you possibly guess what it is, oh wise prince? The Sun Rune? Well, that's worth thinking over, certainly. If they used the Sun Rune, we'd be no match for them. However, I suspect Godwin wouldn't dare use it against us, yes? Yes? Our lush and beautiful land is the breadbasket of Felina, yes? Were our crops destroyed by the Sun Rune, the entire land of Felina would be crippled by famine. Godwin is clearly planning a grand campaign. He can't risk weakening our nation now, can he? Yes. What's more, and no doubt Lady Sileeds already knows this, the legends have long claimed that only a true Felinan queen can bear the Sun Rune. So, I certainly don't think that Godwin will use the Sun Rune against us. Nethergate, then. Indeed, Your Royal Highness. Oh, it's an absolutely morbid story, but did I ever tell you I had another dear son before Urim? He lost his life during that dark and terrible battle over the succession of the throne. Killed by the blood-stained hands of the abominable Nethergate assassins. Godwin's wife was murdered by the same group, and yet he still uses those inhumane beasts. His thirst for power knows no boundaries. It bears no sense of common decency. So, you no doubt see that I, Salem Barrows, know all too well the horrors of which Nethergate is capable. I'm doubling the guard around the manor, but I fear that even that may not be enough. Yeah, probably. Farewell, may your journey be safe. Okay, this is the way out. Anything over here? At the moment. Anything in the storage area? You. Okay. An appraiser here. Appraiser. Okay. Interesting. Who'd have thought it would come to this? But Lord Barrows wouldn't go to war for no good reason. We have to trust his judgment. We're right behind you too, Your Highness. Make sure you put up a good fight for us. I've always wondered how Lord Barrows' children ended up as complete opposites of each other. Urim's always so, well, flamboyant, and if you catch my drift, but Lucerina is not as serious, is about as serious as they come. We'd be in for a tough time if someone like Lucerina was in charge. Even if your army is 10 times larger than the enemy's, it means nothing without sound tactics. True. I mean something. Some people are calling Lord Barrows a traitor for allowing us to trade with Armis. That's the same. Okay, this hasn't changed. You can make all the recommendations, Knoll Girl. I've heard that this is one of the hardest ones to get all the recruits in, so I will take any help you guys want to give. It's all cost 1,800 here. Dear Lord, we could make some money. But we need salt, right? That despicable goblin, what a heinous thing to do attacking the Sun Palace like that. Okay. This hasn't changed either. You need cash more than salt? You can get more salt? Oh yeah? Okay. That seems like a really good price. I have even more salt in the storage. I bought that salt for like super cheap, like 20 pots or something. check. We still can't go downstairs, right? Yeah. They're saying I should go to Hod Village for a mage. Okay. I hope it's Vicky. I want fast travel. Already. I'm already ready for it. Yeah, look at this. We bought these for like 120, 300, 200. These are huge profits. So it's just me and Leon right now? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this has changed. That chest we couldn't get earlier. Oh, hello. Hey, it's her again. What? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I need to concentrate. Seriously? He's just chilling here. Ignore this. I already asked you not to disturb me. Why should I talk to you if you're not even going to listen? Doesn't even have any new characters floating around anywhere. I think Lucerina is a cat person or a dog person. If I play it right, these cute little things here could get me close to her. Okay. Murad, Your Highness, the Prince. Thank goodness you've arrived safely. Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Commander Farid. These are utterly tragic times. By His Majesty Farid's wishes, I attempted to concoct an antidote to the Dark Arcanum. Though it appears to have done little to help, we request your assistance. Anything you need, Your Highness. I've been trying to assist the wounded here ever since I heard about the battles taking place in the area. But Your Highness, please understand that I remain neutral. I'm here to care for the wounded, not to take sides. Therefore, I will not be able to enter your territory or become associated with your army. I mean no disrespect by this. Tried. Like, join me, and he's like, yeah, I don't need to. No, not really. Okay, fair. Okay, nothing down here. Oh, Oboro Detective Agency. Excuse me? A client. Client? Ah, who cares? It's just some brat. Hey, Gure. Please don't call our clients brats. Don't you realize who these people are? This is Prince Frasiador, and that's Leon, one of the Queen's Knights. Actually, I'm still just a... What? He's a prince? Oh, what a pain. Shigure, try to show some respect. Sagiri, you need to be on your best behavior too. I must apologize for them, Your Highness. Please do not take offense. Welcome to the Oboro Detective Agency. Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed, nothing but the straight facts. My name's Fuyo, and I take care of all the behind-the-scenes work, administration, accounting, and so on. These two are Sagiri and Shigure. They are our investigators. Nice to meet you too. We are incredibly honored that Your Highness and a Queen's Knight would visit our establishment. Like I said, I'm still just in a... Wow, I had no idea that the Prince and a Queen's Knight would even know about a little place like ours. Our reputation must precede us. That's clearly why you sought us out. Our investigative skills are second to none. Years ago, I was just another client seeking Detective Oboro's help. The sheer brilliance he used to solve mysteries moved me so. I just had to seek employment here. Oh my, I feel so embarrassed. Your Highness, our boss is out of the office at the moment. If you have some business, please come back later. Later sounds good. Well, we do have things we need to do. Oh, really? Well, have a good time. Thank you. We'll try. But we have a detective in this one. Thank God. Hey, girly. Wait a sec. Are you talking to me? I'm waiting. I was just thinking. You're kind of cute. Excuse me? Sugar, mind your manners. This is a Queen's Knight. Like I keep telling everyone, I'm still well, sorry for bugging you, cutie. Catch you later. But yeah, we'll definitely be excusing ourselves now. You just never managed to get out the fact that she was an apprentice. Sagiri, you think? I know. What could His Highness want us to investigate anyway? Recruitment, clearly. Alright. Cool. New detective agency. Like a place to go instead of a... Well, maybe we can recruit him later. Once he comes back to the office or something. Have to come back later for those guys? Recruit them ASAP? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so let's head to Pod Village for a mage, apparently. What's this over here? Can't get to it from this side of the water. Huh. Small window for them and they're gone forever? Wait, what? That kind of stuff is scary. Like, oh, you missed it. Recruitment's really weird in this game. Not filling me with confidence here, guys.
Here we go.
You ask them to investigate, go with them for the entire thing, and they'll join right after? Okay. But the game's kind of opened up at this point. The hell?
Here we go.
Look. All right, here it is. Our bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious town. Okay, yeah, this hasn't changed. Let's look for characters that stand out. Ooh, also while we're here. Salt's still expensive. God, it's that chick. I mean, she looks recruitable, but probably doesn't like us still. Only one thing that's decent about your clothing. They seem to be skillfully tailored from fine materials. That doesn't even matter. They still lack taste. Okay. Talk to all these people. Over here? Oh, hello. Suddenly enough combat. Ray, me, Foss. Oh god, okay. These guys again. Alright. They're probably gonna sleep us or something. So far, just a little AoE. This is what AoE should look like, guys. One down. Doing a lot more damage to the prince. Okay. Huh? What the heavens? Just who do you think you are? Look at what you've done to vital members of my orchestra! Uncouth, uncultured barbarian! Members of your orchestra? Of course! I'm Cornelio, the musical genius that have tamed Do-Re-Mi elves into the greatest orchestra ever formed. Ah, you simpleton eyes mock me as if to say, how can there possibly be a Do-Re-Mi elf symphony orchestra? I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to say it. It's written as clear as the sound on your face. You mediocrity. Mediocrity. Mere mediocrity. How dare you reject that which you fail to understand? Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavors. Bah, why am I wasting my time preaching to a mere mediocrity? You have ruined my magnificent orchestra, so now you must assist me in collecting do-re-mi elves. Okay. This is a mage, I guess? He's a... There's one. Mediocrity. Pay attention, mediocrity. I can capture these do-re-mi elves with this do-re-mi rune I have equipped. Behold, witness a true musical genius at work. Observe his inspiration. Marvel at his perspiration. Apparently he has a do-re-mi rune. Only 52 hit points. We're trying to capture it, right? So I mean... Recruits a do-re-mi elf encountered as a foe. Yeah, I'm not killing him. Well, there's one mediocrity. Now then, I need 4 more. But my musical genius tells me no more are nearby. The elves joined the party too. Okay. This is your maestro's command then. Find me 5 of them. Even if you have to search every last inch of Felina. I'll be sticking around until you do, living off your coin. Don't even think of shirking mediocrity. Interesting, we could theoretically have a party of him and 5 elves. Wonder how strong that would be. Okay. Yeah, we have the elf in the party too now. They are low level. And they're also frontliners. I honestly feel like it's better to not put them on the front yet. Because I mean, we prefer them not to get hit at the moment. Let's see, he's got magic and perfect pitch. Do-re-mi elf power plus. Interesting. He doesn't get skills. He has the do-re-mi rune on his head and an open slot. Not much in the way of clothes. Hold on to that. Okay. Alright, now where to? I wonder if the detective is going to get the detective agency now. Give me some kind of direction. I guess we need to go to Raftfleet. I may need to take a quick break for a second and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. I have to order some food or something tonight. Fleet all foes needs 2 do-re-mi elves. Fury and alert all allies needs 3 do-re-mi elves. 1500 plus damage to all foes, but you need 4 Doremi elves. There's not one for having all 5 though. Interesting. Oh shit. The elf just down immediately. I only had 10 hit points. Oh good lord. If I actually want to take the time to recruit all the elves, they'll take most of the game. Gotcha. I don't actually have a way to get it back up, do I?
Here we go.
No Jizo clocks in this game. We need to just not get hit in a fight. I'm not going to bother healing 9 hit points. Eccles. We just defend. Another reason for you to defend, you only have 1 hit point.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh crap. There we go, there's some XP for it. So it moves from level 1 to level 8. That's helpful. What's this down here? Oh, you can't actually get to that down there. Oh, it's very useful, yes.
Here we go.
Go upgrade his weapon too. I'm gonna run around and get a couple levels on these guys real quick though. He's already almost caught up. Over here. A bridge.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, that catch up. Oh, and a counter orb. Nice. Candy. I think the fights are too hard over here. I wonder if there are different fights like in the forested areas versus the grass areas. There probably are. Ooh. Large spider. I worry that crossing the bridge we might be fighting stronger enemies than I want to fight. Okay, we can kill them. These aren't bad.
Here we go.
There we go. Get some good potch at the same time too, so we can go ahead and upgrade their weapons all the way. I mean, I guess I'll have to use the elf for a little bit until we find someone better.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, let's head back to Rainwall and upgrade their weapons, stay at the end to get our runes refreshed, and then see if we can check the if the detectives are there yet. Probably not, right? Nothing's really happened. Some kind of story event probably needs to happen before the detective shows up. But it wouldn't hurt to check. Ooh, werewolf, dude. Grey wolf. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Actually kind of a big issue. We might die here. I'm not gonna give up yet. Just a little damage. Okay, never mind. A lot of hits. He's dead. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, he's weak. I worry that he could just take me out, but I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. There we go. That was close. Ooh, violent piece and a boost piece. But he's definitely like a rare. 4,000 potch, 25 SP. Violent and a boost piece. I wonder how, do we have 3 or 4 boost pieces now? I wonder if we can farm him. Like, if we're more prepared for him, he won't be that bad. Boost. Oh, we just have 2. Okay. Is he just enforced? Go up. I am kind of curious if I can somehow farm those violent pieces. I want to see what a violent rune does. A violence rune sounds like it would probably be good DPS. Oh, look at this guy. A wizard tree. By the way, something? Battle music changed because you have this guy in your party? Oh, really? Cool.
Here we go.
Something like what, more orchestral or something? The composer over here. That's pretty cool, actually. We can get another one of these light werewolf fights. I'm in the forest. The forests are really small. These are the bigger forests over there. There's other people that mess with the music too. That's kind of cool.
Here we go. Here we go.
The prince only wore bright red when he was trying to hide as he escaped and went right back to wearing orange again after he got where he was going. So that bright red outfit was his idea of laying low. Let's try the forest over here. Oh, hey, it's an elf. I mean, it's decidedly not a, oh, she's confused. That's probably good. I say it's not a, wolf, but that's good. The red outfit was a tier reference. Join me. Yes. Nice. Not nice. We didn't get another elf? Oh, it's in my entourage. Is that like not a battle elf? Huh. Level 1, Faso Law. Why is he not Battle Elf? Alright, let's go to the end. I don't want to run into this wolf and not have healing spells or anything. So we should save. I should be able to put it in my main party. People level up if they're in my entourage or whatever. What, like a formation thing? How do I put them into the other party? There's someone I talked to switch party members. I haven't found that person yet. Swap. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fun. Oh, they're just not here at all. Okay. Let's go find the inn real quick. And the blacksmith. Blacksmith was... like the next tier up? There we go. Alright, so you don't level up the elves' weapons, but we can level up this conductor's wand. Forte, huh? Alright. And the Rune Shop might have been back previous tier, maybe? Keep salting in. Check with the Rune Shop to see if we can. We have that counter rune we can put maybe on the main character. We have 4 power pieces. It says party 4. How do I do it? With the swap feature, you kind of have more than 6 party members. That's kind of awesome. How do I assemble an orb, like a power orb? It says I have 4. I have 2 violence runes, 3 boosts. Power piece 4. Did I have to like stack them like that or? Okay, I didn't have them stacked. Okay. Let's make a power orb. Equip power orb. 1.5 times attack, physical defense halved. Interesting. Probably not what you want to put on a mage. We'll hold on to that one for now. That's not as good as the double strike rune. Like the double strike rune, you took double damage but gave double damage. In this case, you have half your defense and you only do 50% more damage. Seems less good. It's only 50 pots to rest here. Team Elf now, apparently. We're on the run. We gotta do with whatever we got. Alright. So, we need to go to Raft Fleet. I know that. I guess we don't really have any other leads on people. Cornelio can use elemental runes pretty well. He does have a rune slot. We might as well give him a rune. That's fair. We've got money at the moment. You can give him a fire rune or a lightning rune or something. Lightning. Alright. Check the armor shop's rare finds too. +1 attack, and 38 physical. That seems really good. Fine. There's a crap ton of money, but it's probably worth it. I don't want to equip the rose brooch anybody. I should just put that in storage. Alright. The fastest way to get to Raft Fleet is. We don't know what's west of here right now, do we? Do we have a world map? Not really. What is this giant hole in the ground over here?
Here we go.
That wasn't worth much. The hell? Big circle. Nice. Up in defense.
Here we go.
Oh, it's the Revolving Bridge, which we won't be able to get across, right? The question, how do we get to Raffleet? The Revolving Bridge can only be operated from the opposite shore. We're just standing on guard. Okay. Like, Raffleet is to the west of here, isn't it? The other guy said there was like 3 bridges that he was checking for us to escape, so maybe there's another bridge we can check. Oh, Raffleet moves around, doesn't it? Isn't that the whole point of it?
Here we go.
That is Raffleet. Okay, cool. We found it. It's just moved. Cool. Take the trade. We need some more ice or salt. Salt. Nice and cheap. I was a merchant in the past, but the world was practically new then. Oh. We'll talk. All right. So we came here to see the leader. We'll save. Things ain't going so well, eh? Understatement. Ain't our business. We ain't soldiers. We ain't fighters. Excuses, excuses, all of them. We gotta do everything we can to help. Raffleet should be right behind you, Prince. I told everyone that, but it looks like I'm the only one with the guts around here. Well, that doesn't bode well. This way. Here. Over this way. Do the appraisal. Way. Close the bath. Not what I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, Your Highness. My. It's great to see you're all right. Admiral, they must be tired from their long journey. Why don't we let them sit down in the back room? Good idea. All right, then. Don't just stand there. Have a seat, and then we'll talk. I'm sure this is going to go great. Everything has turned into such a nightmare. We've got lots of sharp-eared folks in town, so we've already got a pretty good idea what's happened. And I think I know why you're here, Your Highness. You do? Yes. Have you heard? They've already started drafting soldiers in Solfelina and Stormfist. Drafting soldiers? You mean to fight us? I don't think that's the only reason. Lord Godwin has always been a firm believer in a strong military. Now that the Sun Palace is under their control, they seem to want to remake Felina in their own image. We don't like it either, Your Highness, and we'd love to help you. But to be honest, we don't want to join forces with Lord Barrows. The last thing we want is to become a pawn of the aristocracy. But, Raja, come now. Don't you feel the same way in your heart of hearts? Huh? You are aware that you're being used by that old snake, aren't you? Admiral, you're being a little harsh, don't you think? I'm not criticizing you, Your Highness. I understand you need Lord Barrows' help right now to fight the Godwins. But I hope you'll think long and hard about how long you want that partnership to continue. I'm sorry I can't be of any help to you. After you came all this way, but please let me give you some advice instead. If you want allies, Your Highness, you need to promote your cause. And to do that, the first thing you have to do is take care of the situation in Lord Lake. You need the people's support, Prince. And if you ignore Lord Lake's problem, the people won't support you. Okay. Don't fret too much, Your Highness. The Admiral can be pretty blunt at times, but she's only concerned about your welfare. We're gonna have to go to Lord Lake, huh? Your Highness, just a moment, please. Isara? My husband's ship is anchored nearby. If you ever have any need for it, my husband and daughter will take you anywhere you want to go. You and Lady Siledes probably saved their lives, so the whole family's grateful. Huh? When Log and Lund tried to take that gold dust in Lunas, you brought them back here. If they'd been turned over to the patrol guards, they would have been brought to Solfelina. And they probably would have gotten caught up in the revolt. You may not have meant to do it, but my family feels we owe you our lives. To you and Lady Siledes. But I won't thank you for what happened. That would make it seem like we're happy about events as they're so painful to you, Your Highness. But we do want to show our gratitude. I can't leave the Admiral's side, but Log and Lund will do everything they can to help you out, Your Highness. I guess we'll look at a little fast travel of sorts, maybe. Or... Is that how we get to Lord Lake, I guess? We didn't finish searching around here, did we? I wanted to check the Rune Shop here, see if they have any runes. And then see if he can boat us to Lord Lake, because I don't know if we have a way to walk to Lord Lake at all. Acquire boat. Boat acquired. Where is the Rune Shop? Like a map of this place. Maybe it's this way towards the boat. There's more over here than there. There's the boat. Yeah, there's more over here. There's the Rune Shop. There's the blacksmith. We can do that too. Oh, he goes to 7. All right, here we go. Never mind the Rune Shop. I'm about to spend all my money. So close. You know, like 447 potch. We can get main character's weapon up. Oh, you must be worried something fierce about the princess. Not wrong. I still want to see what runes they have. Anything different? Water and wind. Okay. So we can get our weapons to level 7 here. We need to remember that because we have to bring more money back here. Well, this is fast travel. Or should we just let this get on a boat and sail?
Oh, the prince.
Oh,
Look, we offer our sincere.
too bad the queen and Farad had to kick the bucket.
Hey!
Ah, that really hurt. What the hell did you do that for,
Shut up, Pop! How come you gotta be so insensitive? Can't you think about how the prince must feel?
I thought I was thinking about how he was feeling. I did say too bad, you know.
And that's why I told you to shut up. Excuse me. Really, please you two stop. Oh.
Sorry about that, Prince. So, I'm thinking you probably heard from the wife about this already.
If it weren't for you guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. Oh, all right. Please, sir.
Prince?
All right, fine. Thank you.
Yes, you're a prince, Prince! In Roughly, we always repay our debts twice over, you know? We're gonna do our best.
All right, then. You gotta let us know if there be anything we can do to help you, okay? Well, I'm thinking there's some stuff we can't do. But if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
Okay. Oh, Prince, anything we can do to help you? I want to go to Lord Lake. Nice.
Oh, you do, huh? Then we're gonna help you get there. Hop on board and watch your step. Lon, we're shoving off.
Aye, aye!
Is that the flow room?
Not bad, you think?
Hold on tight, you guys!
All right, just mosey on down south from here, and you're gonna be in Lord Lake in no time, Prince. Which I could have brought you a little closer, actually. But there's a Goblin Fortress downriver from here, so I reckon it ain't good to get too close to this here ship. But don't worry, Prince. Stay close to the mountains, and those fortress guys will never see you. Well, let's get going, Prince. You're coming along too, Lun? Of course. I told told you, didn't I? Raft Fleet women always repay their debts twice over. Pop, make sure to take good care of the ship while I'm gone. Don't go off boozing or anything like that. I ain't gonna. As long as you don't go doing anything with the prince I wouldn't approve of, you hear? Okay. New party member. Cool. Level 5, we can work on that. We got a full party again. Probably not the best arrangement for this particular group. Presence, defense, accuracy, and technique. Let's do Airhead. I don't know how bad it is to be in the wrong slot. You know, like if you're court range and you're in the back. Which way am I through here? Oh. Oh! This fight. Perfect. You got a fire rune, huh? Is this just a regular one, or is this the one that I was looking for?
Here we go.
Is it the right one? Nice. Yeah, violence and boost piece. And a bunch of potch. Alright, yeah, that's good. We can find him in like almost any forest. Maybe go this way. Map is big and we don't have like a overarching look at it. Doing whatever that is. Is it the fortress they were talking about? Oh look, this is like damming up the water to keep Lord Lake dried up. This gotta be Lord Lake over here. You can see, already see the sand.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I think we found Lord Lake through this place. There it is. Okay. Your Highness, is that you? I'm so sorry about what happened, Your Highness. Please allow me to offer my deepest sympathy. And so, what brings you to Lord Lake today? You must be very busy, Your Highness. What business could you have with a town that is little more than ruins now? Can we do anything for you? Your Highness. Thank you very much for offering to help, but I'm afraid that there's nothing you can do. Lord Lake would view any help as mere manipulation to try to get us to join the Barrows camp. All jail. All Gale. The people here still haven't forgotten what Her Majesty did. I'm ashamed to admit it, but some have even declared openly that her death was divine judgment from the heavens. I'm afraid they're far too emotional to listen to you objectively. Hold on a second. All that wasn't the prince's fault, you know. Yes, you're absolutely right. But 2 years is a long time. Long enough to make it difficult for Lord Lake to be rational about it now. I guess. Got no comeback for that. I'm sorry. But there's one thing I can promise you, Your Highness. We will never, ever side with the God Ones either. They're the very reason we've been suffering like this. The reason this town has become so desolate. Is it that fortress blocking the water? Lord Lake was scarred by the sun rune, but it could still have come back to life with access to water. Yeah, they've dammed it up, but even our water was stolen from us. So if we go to get the water back, that's how they'll get them to join us, yeah? We just gotta take out that place. Stolen by the Godwin's Hatred Fortress. They literally called Hatred Fortress? Holy God. That fortress dammed up Vedas River, so this town has had to live completely without water for 2 years. Really, that's worse than the Sun Rune thing, honestly. Her Majesty might have given permission, but it was the Godwins who built and continued to maintain that fortress. The people of Lord Lake will never forgive them, I can guarantee you that. Okay. Lord Barrows is the one who's really to blame for the uprising 2 years ago. He knew how badly it would affect Lord Lake if he built that dam, but he went ahead and did it anyway. Originally, we just wanted to band together and petition the Queen in person. But then, well, it all happened so quickly, there was nothing we could do. We broke through the dam in no time, and after that, well... 10 HP. 250 for medicine. O'Neal. Power belt. Yeah, they're 30k though. If I had money, I'd probably buy them though. They're probably hard to come by at this point in the game. We're not gonna be buying them though. Prince, sorry if we can't be more sympathetic with you. We've got enough trouble of our own to deal with. Maybe we just, now that we've learned about that place, maybe we need to just go deal with it. My son left home, said he was going off to become a gladiator. He was full of dreams, that boy. He was going to become really rich. He probably should send some money home. Alright, let's see if we can go in that place now that we've know what it is. I bet you we give them water back, those guys will follow us anywhere.
Here we go.
The formations are really interesting. Like some of them really make it to where like you could put a tanky person up front and they'd actually take a lot of the hits. I like the formations a lot. We can't go in there. Maybe we got to go back to our base and talk it out or something. Each formation has a special skill? Really? Okay. Go check that out. Oh, you're back, Prince. How'd it go? Oh, judging from that look on your mug, I guess it didn't go too well, huh? Well, these things are gonna happen. No fretting over it too bad. You can try and go back and then come again later, Prince. What you say? Yeah, sounds like a plan. You got it. Just climb on board then. Most of the skills aren't terribly useful, but some of them are conditionally quite useful. Okay. Whenever you need the ship, Prince, just stop on by. I said we have to come here to use the ship. And we only have London when we have the ship. Interesting. Oh, how much money have we put together? 20,000. Let's go sharpen my sword some more. Or my 3-section staff, or try nunchaku, or whatever we're calling it. Dawn nunchaku. So we've upgraded from Twilight to Dawn. I'm just gonna go to Sun by the end. Definitely doing Leon and Frey first. Alright. We don't have enough to do Cornelia at the moment. Salt. Indeed. Who's this guy again? Worship in the past, pride in the new then. Ho 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 ho. Okay, that's all you say. Okay. I mean, he looks recruitable, but I don't know. I guess not yet. Let's try and find our way back to our base for now. Rainwall. Too bad we can't recruit these elves.
Here we go.
What a big hole in the ground's about. I'm sure we'll find out. Right, here's Rainwall. Oh, your Royal Highness the Prince, and you've brought good news with you from Raffleet, yes, yes? No, but it was informative. Informative, you say, Your Highness. Ha 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 ha! My, listen to you, Your Highness. You don't have to smooth talk anybody the way I do. If things didn't go well, you need only say so, yes? Well, I suppose there's no danger of Raffleet going over to the enemy, so we'll let the issue rest for now, yes? Ah, and speaking of important issues, I've asked our esteemed odd village artist to design our army's flag. Oh, God. Hey, Shadow Konako. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a heroic and magnificent flag, something befitting the majestic army led by His Royal Highness. Looking forward to it, I guess. Oh, yes, with such a proud banner representing your cause, Your Highness, you are sure to gain the people's support. Well, 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 you must be ever so exhausted. Come, get some rest in your room, Your Highness. You deserve it. I have a few matters to attend to myself, so I will take my leave of you, your Royal Highness. I didn't get to finish talking to... Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgive the bluntness of my query, but what does your Royal Highness think of my daughter? Yeah, saw that coming. Lucerina. She's a lovely girl. Oh, lovely. Oh, His Royal Highness thinks she's lovely. My daughter will be pleased indeed to receive such high praise from His Royal Highness the Prince. It may seem be unseemly for her father to say this, but that girl really is a daughter to be proud of. Her beauty and kindness are both unrivaled in Rainwall, and she's far more competent than most officials. To be honest, she practically runs our entire territory all by herself. She can be a little too rigid at times, but that could change. Say if she were to, oh, I don't know, fall in love. Your Royal Highness, I would be most appreciated if you would get to know my daughter much better. Much better. Let's just say it would indeed be of great benefit to all parties involved, Your Highness. Ugh. God, I don't want to have to deal with this guy. Why are we... This is like our only... I know we needed to turn to him, but Jesus. All right. Shadow Konako, you want an update? Where were you? Like, what was the last thing you saw? I don't even know where to start. Yeah, I can't wait to see what these artists come up with as our flag. It's going to be awful. Hey, Urim. Oh, Your Highness, here. Let me show you my masterpiece, my opus, my monument. It's my sister. To think they've locked up the poor, innocent, alluring princess just to sully her good name. Those contemptible godwins are going to pay a price most grievous for laying their hands upon her. Have you just been standing in here beside the painting with the cover on it, waiting to show somebody? Dude, is that what you've been doing? We simply must get the princess back, Your Highness. I shan't rest until she is safely in my gentlemanly arms. Uh-huh. He has stuffed animals on his bed, you're right. Oh, man. Your Highness, please wait. Oh, it's Lucerina. That's Mother's room. Ever since my eldest brother died, she shut herself away in there and refuses to see anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she won't even see you, Your Highness. Please accept my apologies on her behalf. That's creepy. Also have a basement I can't go into. Just saying. Lord Barrow sure was acting a little creepy, don't you think, Prince? Yeah, that's an understatement. I was just leaving the Oracle's place as troops found me. Okay. Not good. This is not good at all. Uh-oh. That old geezer is bossing us around left and right. And he won't share any information with us either. He probably just wants you two to be figureheads. I'm so damn tired of being a figurehead. I guess we're not really in the position to dictate demands, though. Yes, who is it? Excuse me, may I come in, everyone? Hey, Serena, is that you? Yes, come on in. I deeply apologize for bothering everyone so late at night. Excuse me for my bluntness, Your Highness, but did my father say anything strange to you? Strange? Like what? Well, it seems my father thinks His Highness and I should, well... say no more. He wants you two to get together, eh? What? Well, actually, you two would make a really cute couple. Lady Siledes, please excuse me, but this is no laughing matter. No, you're right. If that's your father's goal, then it's definitely a serious problem. Yes, and that's why I needed to talk with you about it immediately. I think my father wants to set himself up for power after this conflict by becoming His Highness's father-in-law. He might be my father, but I can't believe he'd do something like that. It makes me so ashamed of him. Lucerina. Nobles are all the same. Well, we don't have to worry about the whole marriage deal this very second. Right now, our main problem is that we're basically the marionettes for Lord Barrows, the puppeteer. It makes me wonder what we're really fighting for. If you're in danger, Your Highness, it means the whole of Felina is in danger. I told him he shouldn't try and take advantage of you in a situation like this, but he just played dumb with me. I bet if Raja were here, she'd say that we should have known to expect this from that old snake. If only we had a tactician on our side. A brilliant tactician who would have our best interest in mind. Frasiador, not Lord Barrows. But it's not going to be easy to find someone like that. Actually, there is one person I know who fits your description. A woman, actually. She worked behind the scenes to help repel the Armis invasion 8 years ago. Barrett and Raja just did exactly what this tactician told them to. They brought them victory after victory. In just 1 month, Armis was completely annihilated. This woman's talent was almost godlike. You're talking about Lady Merce's, aren't you? Funny, I don't remember ever meeting a tactician like that. That's because she's no longer at the Sun Palace. In the uprising, Lady Mercis incurred the Queen's wrath. She advised Her Majesty not to use force too hastily. And as punishment, Her Majesty ordered Lady Mercis to be incarcerated in Agate Prison. She's been there ever since. Oh, God. Sounds like Lady Mercis isn't just smart, but also reasonable. Exactly what we need. But with her locked up in prison, probably not much we can... Agate Prison, huh? Where is that exactly? Lady Siledes? What? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Look, I'm getting pretty tired. Let's continue this tomorrow. Interesting. Lady Siledes, we weren't quite... Nighty-night. Interesting. You didn't miss too much, Shadow Konako. We basically ended up having to flee to Lord Barrows and shacking up with him. And we fought a battle against 300 men, so our first little army battle, to when Lord Godwin sent his men to try and get us. And then we've been recruiting a little bit. And that's about it. Oh, Prince, good morning. Lady Siledes is still sleeping. And it looks like George went out somewhere. I haven't seen him anywhere. So, what would you like to do, Prince? Okay, we got Leon back. Blast! Where can the rest of those witless Dorby elves be? Why must they hide from greatness? Confound those mediocrities! Good morning, Prince Frasiador. What? Highgate Prison? I don't know much. All I know is it's located on an islet in the Fadus River, and it's only accessible by boat. You aren't thinking of doing anything dangerous now, are you? Oh, you can't, Your Highness. Highgate Prison is far too dangerous. Oh, crap. You wish to change your... Oh, thank God. Okay, she can change our group. Oh, you people in the entourage, too. Alright, yeah. Get you back. Remember, mediocrities, the Do-Re-Mi elves are our highest priority. Well, let me do these ones. Fa, sol, la. Re, mi, fa. There's no one to add. That's all we got. Fair enough. I guess we gotta go. We can only get to the prison by boat. So maybe our boat crew can help us. Good morning, Your Royal Highness. Lady Merces. I never heard of her personally. I never met her personally, but I know she is a renowned tactician worthy of respect. Her strategic thinking helped the soldiers of Sable repel the Armis invasion 8 years ago. She would help us tremendously if we could persuade her to our side. Of course, our mom did stick her in jail for the last 8 years. Hey, good morning, Your Highness. What's that? Lady Merces. Sure, I know her. She's a master tactician. Got one heck of a head on her shoulders. I'll tell you that. Why, if she were with us, we'd have Goblin beat before breakfast and Armis after lunch. Shame we don't have her, though. Yeah, shame that. Farewell, may your journey be safe. See if we have to drop anything off in storage while we're here. Go back to Raft Fleet and see if we can, if the people at the boat know how to get to this prison. I wonder why our aunt didn't want to talk about it. Just suddenly ended the conversation. But then we didn't see her in the morning. She needs to concentrate, huh? I know what she's about too. Four room paces, so you have 4 of them, so they don't take up inventory space because there's a lot of them. Gotcha. Fair enough. Next time I'm at the storage, maybe I'll do that. Okay. We ask here about Lady Mars's evil. No salt at the moment, huh? Actually, we want to go over here. We want to go to the... See if those guys just know how to get there, right? Hey, Prince, want to use my ship to get somewhere? Yes, Agate Prison. Prison? What's a royal guy like you want to go to prison for? Wait a second. Don't tell me you got a friend on the inside. You want to bust him out, right? Actually, yeah. More or less, yes. Prince, I didn't take you for an associate. Be associating with thugs and lowlifes. Exciting. Prince, you're one lucky fellow. You came to the right man. Come on, I'm bored. Lund, we're shoving off. Put some extra oomph into it. What's gotten into you, Pop? How come you're all excited all of a sudden? Right, you are, girl. I am excited. You should be excited too, you know. Now get a move on. What's he all excited for? I'm sailing away. Ah, that's why you can only get here by boat. It's a little island. Damn. Ah, looky there. Agate Prison, straight up ahead. What are we gonna do, Pop? Can't get any closer. They'll see us and throw us in the slammer. We're gonna rot. Calm down, calm down. Don't get your face all scrunched up for nothing. We're just checking it out for now. And I already got a plan for sneaking in. We have to take it the long way around, though. What do you mean the long way around? The enemy moved fast and everything. I don't think they had to. They were part of our country already to begin with. Oh, we're going the really long way around, apparently. All right, we're here, the Baska Mine. Tons of ore used to be mined here, but it's all run out now. Been abandoned about 10 years now. And so, why did we come here? Yeah, Pop. You better not be resting here. It's way too creepy. You bet it's all crawling with ghosts. Relax, relax. It ain't haunted. In fact, the deepest part of the mine leads somewhere real good. You just gotta have some faith in your old fearless Pop. Prince, do you really think this is safe? Anybody log in? Let him join the party. Okay. Alright. Oh, crap. Have I already been streaming for 3 hours? Is that real? Jeez. This has already been a 3-hour Suikoden stream. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes. Oh, let's put it to a vote. We got 7 viewers right now. Guys, should we keep going with Suikoden or play some Valkyria Chronicles tonight? Vote now. Yeah, we can do an official vote, I guess. Oh, that's fun. One minute to vote. Hey, look, it's a dog. Hello, doggy. You go in the building. Go down here. We're a little limited. Oh. So it's kind of split at the moment. Resurrection piece. Ooh, gotta find those. A turtle orb. Beaver. Hey, no trespassing, you hear? We hate humans, now scram. This is a no human zone. Okay, well, the poll was useless. 50-50. I've learned nothing. Oh, well. Wait. Didn't I get a resurrection piece out of here? Why is it? Okay, I guess it is open. It's just the angle. Alright, well, let's go this way. Nothing over here. And this way? Nothing. Oop, but a fight. Switch now, that's nice. We got a co-op attack with his daughter. There's a row of enemies. Okay. Thanks, Humperdinck.
Here we go.
He fights with an anchor. Nice. And she fights with like a harpoon. Level up. Yeah, I figured that's what it did, an old girl. That is what I would have assumed. Oh, we must have missed something.
Here we go.
Big whiff.
Here we go.
All right. Ooh, Venom Orb, long boots. That must have been like a rare fight. Look at that. Nice. I miss having like a support character to heal us. Oh, okay. That works. There we go. Zombie snails. That sounds horrible. Loving the double hits from Leon. Loving it. Alright. Breath of Ice, Mega Medicine. Cool, cool, cool. These mines are horrible. Oh, great. Ooh, chest. So far, they're not too bad. Ooh, two of these guys. All right. A lot of dead ends. Gotcha.
Here we go.
And I play so many JRPGs on here. Like my tolerance level for such things is very, very high because some JRPGs are really, really bad about it. Like insanely bad about it. I did play Suikoden 4. We just finished it not that long ago. Counter chance. Block negative status. Playing Xenogears right now, and it's awful for dead ends. Yeah, especially the late game. Suikoden 4's dungeons weren't that bad. That wasn't the bad part of Suikoden 4. The bad part of Suikoden 4 was the world map and the sailing, and the story was crap, and the characters weren't that interesting. Honestly, the story and the characters were the biggest sins. But the sailing and like the random battles while you sailed was really bad. It had one long dungeon that you had to go through multiple times. The ruins at the capital. Those were annoying, but they weren't too bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, the encounter rate was pretty high. And having a high encounter rate in a Suikoden game really sucks because of the way the experience system works. You're not really leveling that much if you have a high encounter rate. Because once you get to the level of the monsters you're fighting, you just slow to a halt. This reminds me of a dungeon from Baldur's Gate. All right. Oh, level 4 damage. Suikoden 4 was also pretty easy. I've heard that this is like the easiest Suikoden though, so I'm not expecting any difficulty in this game at all, because honestly the other Suikodens weren't hard to begin with. So for this to be the easiest Suikoden, it must be like really, really easy. I think people have leveled up a bit. I don't really want to put those in the front, honestly. We'll find where they are. But we can... No. Found some of the war battles difficult, and the final dungeon was a bit of a bear. Okay. I am a little intimidated by the war battles now that I realize that they're like real time, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Here we go.
There's patches for 1 and 2 to make them harder. Interesting. You fail pitch at the beginning of the war battle. I'm more concerned about like is it possible to lose characters? I've heard the recruitment and getting 108 stars is really hard in this game. Now, you guys, especially like Null Girl and Rufus, have helped me a ton with the previous Suikodens. We've gotten all 108 stars in every Suikoden game up until this point. But I've heard this is the hardest one to get all 108, so I can't promise we're going to get that this time. Yeah, permadeath is back. Yeah. Well, you know, if you get permadeath, you just have to reload and do the fight again, you know? In Valkyria Chronicles, I'm trying to get A ranks in all the missions, and like getting A rank in Valkyria Chronicles 1 is the only thing that matters is how many rounds it takes you to beat the mission. So you have to just like run through enemies without fighting them to get to like the checkpoint or whatever as fast as possible. Like a lot of the first missions, you just have to beat them on the first round. You can't take time shooting people. It's like you have to throw strategy out the window in a strategy RPG in order to get the best rank, which has always seemed a bit silly to me, but that is the way that game works. I'm probably not going to play the whole game that way. We'll probably play through the game, and then if I want to get all A ranks and get the achievements, like we'll do like New Game Plus, you know? To get all the achievements, you have to do New Game Plus anyways. Have we been here before? I don't think so. This one is a nightmare. Unless you talk to a character at this point, or you can never recruit them, and a few characters have different parts of their recruitment.
Here we go.
Yeah, see, it sounds like without a guide or someone helping me with a guide, there's just no freaking way we're getting all 108 in this one. Like everything I've heard about Suikoden 5, it just doesn't sound like it's gonna happen without a guide. And I'm not gonna like trying to read a guide and stream and talk to you guys and read chat, like that would be just it's not fun for me. So I'm not gonna do it, you know. So I will do my best, and I'll take any advice you guys give, and if we don't get 108, that's okay too, you know. Not the end of the world. But the game will still be fun. I like their father-daughter attack. That's pretty cool. Maybe like a poison attack? Yeah. I hope poison doesn't persist after battle. Like for Ouroboros, you have to tag along for the entire investigation later, or else you might miss him. We definitely don't want to miss the detective in one where it's going to be hard to recruit everybody. Because the detective is how we're going to we're going to have to lean on him, you know, to recruit everybody. I really like the entourage and being able to swap party members. That's pretty cool. Oh, we are still poisoned. Crap, I don't think I have anything to deal with that. Oh well, hopefully it'll wear off. How much is it hurting her? Yeah, 27. 120. Yeah, 7 damage every flash, huh? There are a lot of big plot moments that you only get with certain optional characters recruited. Really? That's interesting. There's one more battle that changes if you don't have a certain character recruited. Okay. Cool, cool. And so far we've recruited just the composer guy. Unless you count the I don't think the elves are probably like the squirrels, like maybe one of them counts. Whoa. Oh, like a dwarven city? Huh? People live down here? They're all kids. Nah, wait. Looks like they're something else. What are they? The humans ain't the only ones living in Felina, you know. These here are cave dwarves. Strange bunch they are. Their hobbies digging holes. That's about all they do. They're kind of on the stubborn side, but they're real nice fellers at dwarves. I'd hang out with them more over nobles any day. Let me see. My friend ought to be around here somewhere. Man, all of them look the same from here. Let me get a bit closer. You can get all kinds of different places through these tunnels. Well, except for the ones where we hit water. You can't get through those at all. Actually, a little dwarven town. There's a lot of trade shops in this one. Don't have any rare finds right now. Could buy medicine. Would be a horrible idea. There's a poison and a venom status effect. That's interesting. Or like super poison or something. That's enough. You used the guide for like 20. You have a Suikosaurus recruitment guide up? Oh, I appreciate any help you can give, Rufus. Go ahead and rest here. Not that expensive. Guy's been around a long time. Cool. Our blacksmiths and artisans do business with humans, but the rest of us just dig. Why do we dig so much? Why don't you stop being so nosy? They should look like the dwarves from like Snow White. Seems to be some serious fighting going on up above. Nothing to do with us though. We dig, that's what we do. Dude, we could have them like dig under a battlefield and like just trounce the other army. If you joined up with all the tunnels I've dug over the years, well, it'd be longer than the Fatus. Damn. Mommy won't let me dig any tunnels yet, not till I can grow a beard. That's the cutoff, huh? Now, where should I dig next? You guys really all are about the dig, huh? Okay. Ooh, got a blacksmith. Dig, dig, dig. That's all our menfolk ever talk about. Gives them something to do, and we live in peace, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I like digging holes, but I wouldn't mind trying something new. Heck, maybe I can even become a blacksmith. Ooh, recruitable blacksmith. Oh, someone calling me? I'm just losing my hearing. Just what I need. What can I do for you? What? You want me to forge you a weapon? Well, I'd love to, being a blacksmith and all. But in order to forge a great weapon, I'm going to need a better hammer. Don't get me wrong, human. My skills aren't the problem, but a guy can only go so far with the skills alone, you see. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, we can't do anything with him here. Bring hammers to him. Got it. What do you want, human? Troublemakers aren't welcome here. We don't make any trouble for your kind. Why don't you just leave us alone, human? Ooh, runes. Range sword. Grants a sword the protection of fire. Thunder sword, flowing sword, cyclone sword, earth sword. Okay. crotch. We don't get many humans around here, and we like it that way. Guess we can leave that way. Oh, there's an appraisal place. Okay. I heard stories, so I'm still amazed to see the dwarves really do live underground. An empty box lying around is just gonna get in the way, of course. Okay. Doesn't put them in order when to start working on them. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Helmet, that's what I'm thinking of. Physical defense +8. Might as well. Ride this somewhere? No? Looks like you could, doesn't it? So we can leave that way. There was another path this way too. Up this ladder. It's over here.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
If I get a painting, don't appraise it.
Don't call
Okay.
me Gunny.
Noted. Define Murad after every war battle? Really? Oh, hey, there he is, Gunny. I think we found him after the first one. Not Gunny. My name's Gund. Ah, you ain't changed a bit, have you? Who are all these humans? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I'll introduce you, Gunny. Wait till you hear this. This here's Prince Frasiador, and there's Leon, the Queen's Knight. I'm actually not quite a Queen's Knight just yet. No one lets her say that. There's my lovely daughter, Lun. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dwarf. You're lying. Huh? Who's lying? You're not friends with the prince. But... And your daughter wouldn't be as cute as this. What? Hey, what are you trying to do? Embarrass me? What? You want a piece of me, Mr. Dwarf? Put your juice. Never mind. On second thought, this is definitely your daughter. What? What in the hell is that supposed to mean? So that means this is the real prince? Yeah, and we got a special mission from the prince, Gunny. We're doing Agate Prison. You ain't gonna turn that down, right? I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Wait. Hey, where are you guys off to? Where do you think? Agate Prison, of course. With that little thing? The two of us used to be in the business of running fugitives, you know. You two were fugitive runners? Yep, we helped people get away that owed a bunch of money to nasty old loan sharks. And when we wasn't doing that, we were helping gladiators escape. Business was booming, I tell you. Never told me about this before. And once we almost helped a prisoner out of Agate Prison. You did? Yep, we dug a secret tunnel there. And that tunnel should be right up ahead. Are you serious, Pop? Hey, of course I'm serious. Follow me and Gunny, and you're gonna see for yourself. Nice. I feel like a lot of 5 is a response to 4 too. Like in 4, they went down to only 4 party members. In 5, not only do you have 6, you also have reserves that you can swap in when you want, right? In 4, like recruiting was lackluster. You just walk up to someone and go, "Hey, you want to be in my party?" And they're like, "Yeah." And you've never met them before and you don't remember who they are, but they're in the party. They're in the group now and whatever. Right? It was just, you know, you son of a bitch, I'm in for everybody that you wanted to recruit. Like there was no difficulty to it. There was no story to it. It was bing, bang, boom. You have 108 now. In 5, apparently it's super complicated. I blame 4. Oh, geez. Do I have to? Going to join the party. Nice. Goodbye, random fairy thing. Hello, level 15 dwarf dude. Secret tunnel. Gotta love a secret tunnel. No runes on this guy. 2 slots. Bad. Also should check. Level 1 pickaxe named Tarantula, huh? Level 1 anchor. Level 1 harpoon. Like, I haven't leveled up any of these weapons. There was a blacksmith back there, but he didn't actually seem to actually work as a blacksmith. He just wanted me to bring him hammers. Like, if he would do the low-level stuff, I could level up all these people's weapons. But I don't think he's actually a blacksmith. I talked to him twice. He just said the same thing. I'm gonna try one more time though. I'd love to forge you a new weapon, but I'm gonna need a better hammer. Yeah, so he seems to be for something later. Like maybe we bring him a hammer and recruit him and he becomes our blacksmith. Like he's not gonna work as a blacksmith until then. Dwarf in the front. Why? You mean just because he's short range? I haven't really been respecting that to begin with. Can. I don't actually have any long range people, or I'd use cross. Well, yeah, I mean, my short rangers up until now have been the composer dude and his elves. They're not exactly, they're more like short range, like Luke is short range. Luke is really just a caster. He has an S on him, but you put him in the back anyways. You know what I mean? All right, so we got multiple ways to go here. Take this way. It's a dead end. Man-eating bats and the large spider. All right. I was a little worried about putting him in the back because he's lower level and didn't have any armor. That's why I was like, I don't know if I'll put him in the front. Yeah. He's probably gonna take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, he's already down to 51 HP. Whereas Frey and Leon have the best armor. So in their medium, like, so even though some of these people are short range, I don't necessarily want to put them in the front. But he only has 37 physical defense. He has 56. He has 78. You know what I mean? Like, so I think even though Gund is going to be a better fighter in the front, we're not going to put him there. Because he'll just get hit more. And this guy may get a penalty back there, but he can still attack in this game, even if he's in the back. They do like 1, 2, or 3 damage to him, and they were doing like 20 damage to the other guy. Much easier to heal. I don't care if he does 0 damage, really. You can just stand back there and get HP, XP. A little bit of poison ain't gonna hurt. Let's say it wore off after 1 flash. Must be a chance to lose it every time. Alright, that's not a dead end. Yeah, he still does just fire in the back. I'm just gonna let Frey tank all the hits. The sun effect is so cool, but so slow. I wonder how if they're gonna let me keep Frey and Leon together the whole game, because like that's a really good co-op attack. It does good damage, and it doesn't even like stagger them. I don't think it's a Ryu Jowie situation.
Here we go.
Ryu and Jowie's was even better. Ryu and Jowie hit everybody and like hit all the enemies. They team up on one person and do a lot of damage, which is better for bosses. But like, it's not the mega trash killer that Ryu and Jowie had. But no, and she's not that much of a main. I mean, she's a main character, but she's not like best friend and we're gonna get runes together kind of main character. Like this already does like over 1,000 damage to some enemies. 650 to them. A lot more than they do individually. Like individually it's like what? 241. Everybody's in the 20s now too. That's nice. Oh, the crit from the composer. There's a bath item called creeper beads. Who wants to go to a bath with creeper beads? little dwarf dude seems pretty cool. This magic stat like he's got 2 rune slots already. He hits pretty well. He looks like he could be pretty defensive. He's a short range fighter. His magic is 16. All right, so he's got 2 rune slots, but they can be physical runes, right? So you know. I see we're clearly at the part of the tunnels where we're gonna be lots and lots of dead ends that we were talking about earlier.
Here we go.
Stuffed creeper toy, yeah. My son likes creepers too. He's like a creeper jacket where he can like zip up the front of the jacket to make himself turn into a creeper.
We did it! Here we go.
Okay. Like that, Zubat.
They can't defeat
Grain
me.
piece. The 3 violence pieces. I'm just making sure we get our leveling in with all these dead ends.
Here we go.
Thanks. And imagine how well they'd be doing if they'd actually, if we actually had a blacksmith to level up the weapons of half the party. Well, that's not a dead end, right? Oh, come on, this is a dead end. I thought you said you dug a secret tunnel, Pop. What are you doing banging away like that? Like I said, we almost helped a prisoner escape. But just as we were finishing the tunnel, the guy we were supposed to spring got moved somewhere else. And that was the end of that job. So we just left the tunnel like it is. Hold on a sec, Pop. That means he doesn't even know if his hole goes to Agate Prison or not. Come on, Pop. He's gonna be digging forever. You can see the wall of the... You can see the bricks. Come on. Don't you worry about that. Cave dwarves are regular geniuses when it comes to digging holes, and old Gunny here's the best of the best, trust me. It's nice I made the rocks disappear too. Very helpful. We'll have to haul them out. Done. And no one heard that, of course, too. Alright, you did it, Gunny. Done. That was fast. This looks like the basement. You really sure this is Agate Prison, Pop? Come on, Lun. What'd you be gotta be so skeptified for? Anyway, pipe down, will you? We don't want to get caught now that we made it this far. Good luck. I'm heading back. Aw. What? You're leaving? I hate leaving a tunnel unfinished. Now that it's done, I'm satisfied. You got a screw loose in the head, Mr. Dwarf. Alright, thank you, Gund. Digging is what I do. Take care, heading back, Gunny. Alright. Ready to go, Prince? Okay. That's okay, we can just pull in one of our elves. Alright, so we're in the prison. Maybe they're not elves. They're totally elves. They're Do-Re-Mi elves. Right, we found the prison cells. This definitely looks like the prison. See, I told you, Gunny's a digging genius. That's no reason for you to be getting a big head, Pop. Come on, Prince. We gotta hurry and find it, Lady Mercedes. Merces? Who's this? Killy? Is it you, Killy? Looks like Killy. Probably Killy. I can't talk to him right now. I tried. Alright. Find some prison guards, so we've been seen already. Oops. Merce? French-like? It could be.
Here we go.
I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm gonna look it up, I guess. Merusesu. Like the Japanese version is Merusesu. Merces, I guess. Merce. Probably. Maybe. They put an extra su at the end, but that just usually means it's an S sound, right? Merces. They're not French because they're pronouncing the S, but that's just the Japanese, though. I don't know what the pronunciation of this version of it's supposed to be. Talk to you later, buddy. Just a military uniform. We need to disguise ourselves? Today's startle? What's a startle? Is that like Wordle? Wharf. This is the wharf. Prince, that's the way outside. Alright, so we're not going that way. We can't check the map. Nope, can't check that. It's like Wordle except for Stars of Destiny. What? Seriously? Oh, we gotta fight. Ooh, nice piercing attack.
Here we go. Here we go.
There's a free company on your server in Final Fantasy 14 called Torin, and the FC house is called Gregminster. Nice. Got a fire orb. Need to heal Frey. I gotta turn that pole off. You can ignore that pole now. Artery. There's only +1 physical defense. She did have an antitoxin. Lots. Alright. Oh, hello, guys. we're just gonna fight everybody here. We're not trying to be stealthy at all. Like, not even a little. We're just gonna fight them all. Whatever.
Damn it! How did intruders get in here?
Why do they not lock any of the doors in the prison either?
We must protect Lady Mercedes at any cost.
Mercedes. There it is.
You will not.
Lady Mercedes. We heard the voice actors now. It's official. Alright. Well, they're all just prison guards. We'll go for that one. Oh, that one has a crossbow. All right. You know what? Let's do soaring bolt. Oh, you've got a water rune too. That's nice. The extra healing. Dad and daughter only hit 2 of them. For those 2. Oh, the parry. Alright, they're all going for Frey. That's okay. You shall not. Oh wait, never mind. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Ah! Oh my god, a harpoon! Girl stabbed me, man.
Here we go.
I'm reloading. Well, not anymore. And now we call down lightning. Alright. They are not looking so hot anymore. Auto attack. Oh my god, the parry again. There you go. Yield orb and a fire orb. Nice. Damn you, Godwin scum. Wait, Godwin scum? You want to slay Lady Mercedes, do you? Slay her? I'll never let that happen to my lady. Never! Guys, we're here to help her get out. Please just hear us out. We're not who you think we are. Yeah, and how dare you call us Godwin scum? You're lucky we're sure nice. We should just pummel you just for that, you know. Take a good look. That guy looked familiar. It's the prince. His Royal Highness, the prince? You're really Frasiador? Prince of Felina? Yes, and we'd like Lady Mercedes to become the prince's tactician. That's why we're here. I had no idea. Oh, Your Royal Highness, we offer you our deepest... It's like, oh, well, come on in then. That's fine. We didn't know it was you. Damn it, Pop. If you didn't look so shady, we could have gotten in without a fight. Wait, you saying this here's my fault? My name is Cius. I'm a guard here at Agate Prison. And this is Lele. She's the prison guard as well. Hold up. Prison guards are supposed to be watching the prisoners, right? So how come you're protecting one of them? The powers that be ordered the incarceration of Lady Mercedes. We were simply following orders. But from the beginning, we thought her imprisonment unjust. And after guarding her for so long, we took to chatting with her to pass the time, among other things. And now we're completely on her side. We're convinced she's just the person Felina needs right now. My lady has done nothing wrong, yet she is imprisoned while that despicable Lord Godwin walks a free man. Lord Godwin, but I thought it was Her Majesty the Queen who had Lady Mercis imprisoned. That's not the whole story. In fact, Lord Godwin actually ordered the immediate execution of Lady Mercis. It was only the mercy of Her Majesty that spared Lady Mercis' life. Thus, she was imprisoned here. That's not what we heard. And now, because Her Majesty was killed during the recent revolt, we've been terrified that Lord Godwin will use this opportunity to take Lady Mercis' life once and for all. And that's why we mistook you for Godwin assassins. Again, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies, Your Highness. I'm not yet convinced. What proof do you truly have that you're the real prince and that you didn't come here to assassinate my lady? Lele, you still don't believe them? Oh, you're too trusting, Sias. If anything ever happened to my lady, I would never be able to forgive myself. If that's what it's going to take, I'll give you my weapon. If any of us does anything suspicious, you have my permission to strike me down immediately. What? You want my weapon too, Lele? No, Prince, I apologize, but this is my duty and my duty alone. You need not do this, please. As I said, this is my duty. This woman is desperately trying to protect Lady Mercis, and I understand exactly how she feels. Are you trying to protect someone you care deeply about as well? Duh, I'm the freaking prince's bodyguard. Jeez, pay attention. So, why would a bodyguard give up her weapon? That's a good point. But I have to defend the prince's intentions, not just his physical well-being. I see. He's got you there, Lele. Alright, I suppose I'll trust you for now. I'll take you to my lady right this way then. Your Highness. Whew. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen. You can say that again. Man, my old heart was a-thumping in my throat the whole time. Ooh, guards joined the party. Let's see. Let's put you here. You there, and then we'll just put the entire musical crew in the entourage.
Lady Merces, may we please come
Lady
in?
Merces.
We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
She has like a freaking office.
And
Not even in a cell.
My lady. You're Lady Merces?
That is correct. Lucretia Merces.
Okay, so here's our new tactician.
Your Royal Highness, Leon, people of Raffleet, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
Well, I didn't really know, but I was waiting for you all the same. I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Sius and Lele, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise, or someone who wished to slay me. But now I see, the prince himself came to rescue me. I am quite honored and humbled, just like a princess.
That is a fan and a half, man. That's like one of those fans that the magic users have in Dynasty Warriors, right?
Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
This ain't exactly what I think of when I'm hearing the word prison. It's all posh and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole lot nicer than our ship, that's for sure. This is apparently a room in which royalty or nobles with certain circumstances are imprisoned. I was quite pleased to see how highly they regarded me when they put me in here. You don't say. So, Lady Merces, please allow me to explain the I accept. Huh? You'd like to invite me to be His Highness's tactician, correct? I gladly accept. Really? Just like that? One thing, though. Are you sure you want me? After all, I'm the one who advised Her Majesty to bear the Sun Rune. It was you? During the Lord Lake Uprising, Lord Godwin planned to take advantage of the confusion and steal the Sun Rune. I exposed his scheme to Her Majesty and told her that the only way to protect the rune was to bear it herself. You never knew about that. I'm sure that whenever Lady Silene speaks of me, she acts a bit strangely, does she not? That's quite understandable, because it's my fault that Her Majesty's mind was slowly taken over by the rune. That's why Silenes didn't want to talk and ended this conversation earlier. Alright. My lady, you need not apologize for your actions. If you didn't give the advice you did, Lord Godwin would have gained control of the country 2 years ago. That is true. Nevertheless, as you can imagine, that has little to do with the feelings of the Queen's sister. I see. And there is another problem, Your Highness. You see, back then, I was actually Lord Godwin's tactician. I wasn't supposed to do anything that would conflict with his personal interests. In spite of that, I gave priority to my own judgment over my duty as a tactician, and thus I betrayed Lord Godwin. And the price for that was my imprisonment here. Do you understand, Your Highness? I made that decision quite easily, you see, despite knowing the consequences. If I think you are doing something wrong, Your Highness, I will betray you too. So with that understood, do you still want me to be your tactician? Oh, hell yeah. Then I will join you, Your Highness. From this day forward, I am no longer a noble. I am a tactician serving under His Royal Highness. Call me Lucretia. My lady, I mean, Lucretia, Lele, Theus, would you two like to come along as well? Do we have your permission, Your Highness? It's all right with you, is it not, Your Highness? Your Highness, I'm honored and humbled that you would have us. Indeed, as I have sworn absolute devotion to my lady, I now swear my same devotion to you, Your Highness. All right. We've befriended... Okay, we got ourselves a tactician. Things are looking up. Hopefully she can help extricate us from this whole Barrows situation, because that guy's gonna be a problem. Oh, she got a little loading screen for her too. I wonder if the guards, now that the guards are on our side, can we get Killy out of jail? Your Highness, Lucretia, we must continue to take great heed throughout the prison. We can count but a handful of guards as my lady's allies. The others have great hostility towards her. I can't bear to think what they'd do if they got her hands on my lady. Oh, so there's still gonna be battles in here. Got it. Indeed, I'm trying to break out of prison after all. I'm sure they won't let me simply waltz out of here. Ah, damn, and here I thought going back was gonna be a whole heck of a lot easier. Anybody gets in our way, we'll send them packing. We knew this was gonna be a fight. Alright, Prince? Right. Alright. See what level our new people are. 19 and 18. They'll catch up fast. Lucretia is a support, so she's not someone we can put in. That's to be expected. I want to go back and see the person who looks like Killy. Probably is Killy. And see if we can open the gate now that we have the prison guards in our party. Oh, they have a co-op attack too. Lockdown. 1.5 damage to one enemy. Cool.
Here we go.
We have 3 different co-op attacks in our party right now. We have a lot of weapons to upgrade too. When we get out of here, we need to go to blacksmith. All that flare for like 100 damage. Oh, we can see their health bar now. Whose ability is that? Someone's got a rune? There's a Viper rune. Gotta be the other one, right? No rune that I can see. Oh, Lucretia's support. That makes sense. That's a cool support. Honestly, that's useful information. That's a support that I don't think we had in the other games. All right, Your Highness, there's a rather odd prisoner here. Apparently, when the Sun Palace was attacked, he was in the sealed room with a Godwin scholar. I heard he was captured because he was attempting to make off with the Sun Rune in the confusion. What's his name? Yeah, it is Killy. That's it. I was just examining the bust that seals the Sun Rune, idiot. What the? That's one of our finest locks in the prison. How'd you get out? The lock was a joke. I could have busted out at any time. I only stayed because of the river. Phew. Forget about that. You said you're a prince? Member of the royal family must know this. Where did the bust that seals the Sun Rune come from? It's an old royal family heirloom. I see. You don't have a clue. Whatever. Hey, where do you think you're going? You got in here by digging a hole, right? I'll be using that hole to leave. Hey, Mr. Hanky. How did you know that? Your shoes are muddy. See you later, Killy. Alright, so we freed him, but we don't get him yet. That's good enough. A step in the right direction. Alright. One of the multi-part recruitment characters? I figured. That had to be the first part, right? Let him out of prison. There's another guy here? Where? This isn't that big a place. I can let him out and he should join? Okay, who? Where? You can look around. In the basement? In the basement? The basement was like one room. Unless there's another basement.
Here we go.
I have to come back for him. He might not be here yet. Okay. You can do that.
They can't defeat me.
As long as it's not critical, we find him now. We can just leave. Please, pardon me, Your Highness, but where are you going? Where does it look like we're going? Yep, we came in this way, so we're going back this way. Pardon me, Your Highness. You don't actually expect someone as lovely as my lady to lower herself by crawl... Oh my, I certainly don't mind getting a little dirty, you know? No, you don't have to do that, Lady Lucretia. Leave this to me. We'll go by ship. To the wharf, everyone. Okay. We gotta leave at the top. Yeah, there's no one in the basement yet, so we'll come back to here later, I guess.
Here we go. I don't know if it's worth leveling up the weapons of our Raft Fleet friends yet, because they leave us when we get back to Raft Fleet, don't they? I don't know if that when they like join permanently. Ah, it's been 2 years since I breathed the air outside the slammer. Marvelous, isn't it? So refreshing. The air outside the slammer. Where the hell did that come from? Yes, what can I say? Marvelous air is marvelous air. That wasn't what I was talking about. Your Highness, right this way, please. Prince, we'd better hurry. If my intuition is correct, Raft Fleet may well be in danger right about now. Huh? In danger? In danger how? You'll see soon enough. Come, let us make haste. Oh, so they're going to attack Raft Fleet because Raft Fleet's not joining either side. Not joining their side is being their enemy. And it could be a big boon to us to have them, so they need to get rid of them. What's going on? What happened? That's just going to force them to join us, which works for us too. Intruders! There are intruders inside! What? No way! How could they have gotten in? I don't know. This is an emergency, so we'll have to move the prisoners by ship. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything. You two look out for intruders. Alright, got it. Wow, these guys are dumb. We're just going to take this one prisoner. Well, what'd you know? How easy was that? As a fellow guard, I must say I'm deeply embarrassed. Never mind that. Come on, we gotta hurry. Gotta see if Raft Fleet's really in trouble. What? Huh? What in the hell are those things? That's General Baram Luger's fleet. I assume they're headed for Raft Fleet. Hold up, you're saying we're dealing with a fleet? All of them things are warships? And they're headed right at Raft Fleet? Gotta be kidding. If they attack Raft Fleet, it's gonna be a smoldering pile of driftwood in no time. Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that. Are you saying we can beat them? We get blown away by one warship, let alone that many. Oh my, please calm down. Didn't you ask me to come along for just exactly this type of situation? I guess we did. Well, they don't look like they're about to attack us just yet. Prince, let's hurry to Raft Fleet.
Okay. I don't think Raffleet's gonna be our mobile castle. We might take over the Barrows mansion, or maybe we'll get a whole different place. I don't know, but I don't think it's gonna be Raffleet. Although Raffleet is mobile. I haven't really seen anything that stands out as like, ooh, this is gonna be my base yet. Honestly, I guess the big boat that's with Raffleet could theoretically. There's more to it that we haven't seen. Stop right there. What the hell are you guys doing here? What the hell are you guys doing here? Yeah, don't go blocking our way, you damn bullies. Log and Lun. What are you guys doing on that boat? We thought you were Goblin's men. Nah, it's a real long story. The prince and us went and got a real important tactician. There ain't none better. A tactician? Wow, just what we need right now. Goblin's fleet's gone and picked a fight with us. Everyone's running around like crazy here. I'd like to know the situation in every detail. Prince, let's go see Admiral Raja, shall we? Okay. Maybe we can go to the blacksmith first. I want to rank up. Okay, we go. We do keep all of our party members. Good. How much can we upgrade? How much money do we have? Not enough. We'll see what we can do. So these are already at 7. These guys are all at 1. And you're at 5? Okay. Let's level these up like evenly, I guess. I don't know who we're going to be using. Yeah, that's what I figured. The early levels are almost free. We might be able to get them all. I don't know. Like 6 and 7 are pretty expensive. It'll be a big upgrade no matter what. So it's 6,000. We have enough to get them all up one more level. They'll all be at 6. That's not bad. For him. All right. Well, that's a lot more attack power. You don't remember the upper echelons of weapon levels and how much that costs? You're laughing about 6K being expensive. Y'all know I know that from other games, but right now it's expensive. I'm sure later on that'll be nothing, but right now it's expensive. Go ahead and save. Looks like we're about to have a war battle here. Or maybe a water battle. Maybe that's the same thing in this version. Ooh, look at all those people in our party. But the entourage is quite a group. Yeah, this place could turn into the base, maybe. It's got a bath in it too. Like this boat could turn into our base. I could see that. Your Highness. Hey, where have you been? Oh, George is here too. Lucretia. Did you say Lucretia? Lady Siledes, Admiral Raja, it's been a long time. Ah, and that man must be Deathblow George. And the lady must be Log's wife, Kassara, correct? How do you all do? My name is Lucretia Merces. I've just become His Royal Highness's personal tactician. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. How do you do? Never in a million years did I. Well, what do you know? I'd been looking into busting out Lady Merces myself, but I kept running into dead ends. And here you come, casually strolling in with her like it's no big deal. This isn't the time to be joking. So, what's the situation? Oh yes, that's right. General Bahram Luger's fleet delivered an ultimatum. They ordered us to surrender our autonomy and swear allegiance to the future Queen, Princess Limslea, and if we don't, they'll subjugate us by force. When I heard that, I rushed over here. It's one thing to go after us, but to go after Raftfleet as well? You're either with them or you're against them. It's that simple. They hate us, of course, but they hate self-governing regions like Raftfleet almost as much. And they're doing all of this in the name of poor Princess Limslea? How dare they? So, what do you plan to do, Admiral? Deep sigh. I used to head up that fleet, you know, and Bahram was my trusted assistant. I trusted him with my life, in fact. I know better than anybody just how formidable he can be. It would be crazy for us to try and take on the Goblin Navy head-on, especially with Bahram at the helm. But I'm not a quitter, and there's not a quitter here in Raftfleet, but I don't know what to do. It's simple. All you have to do is drive them away, Admiral. All you have to do? You make it sound so simple. Well then. This must mean you have a plan, eh, Lucretia? Yes, that's right. But you're His Highness's tactician, aren't you? Yes, good point. Prince, what would you like to do? Will you aid Raftfleet? Of course. Oh, lost my prison unit. Your Highness. Are you sure, Your Highness? We refused your request, remember? Thank you, Your Highness. I can't begin to express Raftfleet's gratitude. Alright, let's get started then. I want you to close all the sluice gates upriver from here. Can you do that for me? Huh? Well, I think if we ask Lucerina, she'll do it for us. Aha, now I'm starting to get the picture. Oh, I forgot all about that too. You're incredible, always thinking 3 steps ahead of everyone else, and you've always been like this. Oh, you need not praise me so, I just have a good memory, that's all. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have a ship battle. Well, we can, okay, so flowing and morale, huh? Okay, so we can put people in. You love many of her plans? Okay. So we have 2 ships with nothing special about them. But we can't arrange them either. Can't arrange this, can't arrange this, can't arrange this. Those are the only ones we can organize at the top 2. So we could put people on these ones. Lucerina is on our group, that's all. Fighting against her. Not fighting against her father, she's with her father, but like, it's interesting. She's more of an ally. So a vice commander, huh? So it looks like this will add morale. I'm not sure what that does. Does it not add flowing? We'll put them in anyways. Intercepting Luger's fleet. Alright, so they're almost the exact same size as us this time. General, there's been an answer from Raft Fleet. They have the audacity to refuse our request. Just as I expected. I didn't think Admiral Raja would go for it. In that case, is it time, sir? We have no choice. Are you sure, sir? Many of our senior members used to serve under Admiral Raja. You don't have to tell me. I myself am one of those members. But Lord Goblin is right. If Alina is to ascend to its greatest potential, it must be truly unified. We can't have regions that move around as they please, writing their own laws. We must have cultural homogeny. And if Admiral Raja can't see that, I'll have to defeat her in battle, even if I'm seen as a traitor. Oh boy. This is like fighting my own children. Admiral? Going against my most trusted student, this has to be fate. People of Raft Fleet, I want you all to understand the gravity of this battle. Raft Fleet's very existence is on the line. I want you to give this fight everything you've got. And don't forget about us. The Prince wants to save Raft Fleet, and we're going to do everything we can to make that wish come true. We really appreciate you coming to support us, Lord Wild. But please, don't let your fleet get out in front. That would be dangerous. Dangerous? General, the river's water level is going down. Did they close the sluice gates? Well, the Fatus River is deep. A desperation move like that won't get them anywhere. Don't worry about it. All battleships continue to advance. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Ah, it's all going according to plan. Draw them to you, but don't let them get too close. All right, so our map. A little bit bigger this time. They've got a ram, ship, arc ship. The archers, right? Commandos, I guess. Ram, arc, okay. We've got ram, arc, arc, and the Dahak. It has barrage and frenzy. The barrage and recover. No abilities on these other ones, huh? And morale back here. Battle goal. Have Barum's ship's HP or neutralize all others. We lose if Freydor or the Dahak are destroyed. Interesting. We have to have his ship's HP or take out all the other ones. Alright. So we learned about combat ships, archer ships, and rams. Infantry on the decks of combat ships board enemy ships to attack, but are weak against arrows while on deck. So combat ships are weak to archer ships. Rams are the battering rams of the sea. Not enough crew to fight combat ships, but strong against archery. So rams beat archery. Archers beat combat. Combat beats ram, yeah. Archer ship and battleship. A deck full of laundering archers makes archer ships effective against combat ships, but weak against rams. Battleships are a type of archer ship with superior armor and attack, but they are less mobile than other types. Right, so we have archer ships. We have combat ships. And we have one ram. What does this count as? The Dahak? I don't know. Archer, combat, ram. I thought they had a battleship. He said battleship, but they're not actually battleships, huh? Okay. Yeah, maybe we're a battleship. I don't know. They don't have any abilities. We have Barrage, Recover, and Frenzy. Which are map-based. Recover. Restores 50% of a unit's total current HP. Barrage. Launches long-range area attack immune to counterattacks. Okay. Wonder what the range is on that. Frenzy. Attack +5, defense +5, mobility +1, so it's a passive. Morale, attack +5. Okay. We got Frenzy on the Dahak. We've got morale on that one combat ship. So that's +5 attack. We have 2 barrages from there, 2 recovers from there. Okay. Let's try this. Your Highness, may I have a word? This is your first time in a naval battle, right? Ships can be divided into 3 types, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. Combat ships overpower rams, which in turn overpower archer ships, which in turn overpower combat ships. Keep these relationships in mind. You'll be at a great disadvantage if you don't plan attacks accordingly. It's interesting that they waited until the 5th one to actually add in like weaknesses and strengths to the army combat. 1 second, guys. And there are more ships in addition to those 3 basic types, but you can figure those out on your own. Your leadership will determine the fate of Raft Fleet, so I want to see you give it all you've got. Okay. So for instance, this has Barrage. How do you use it? Oh, okay, so that's the range of it right there. Recover has an AoE too. Interesting. I'll let them come closer. For the ram, we want to get our combat ship to... No, wait. Oh, let me get this right again. Why is Luger's fleet losing so many men? Ah! Oh, it's oh, this dude, is the water too shallow? What's the matter? Battleship 1, please report your status immediately. They seem to have hit something, sir. What? But how? There shouldn't be any shallows around here. What's going on? The riverbed in that area is covered in wreckage. Huge pieces of wreckage from the dam Lord Barrows tried to build. After Lord Lake destroyed the dam, we tried to clear the wreckage away, but there wasn't much we could do about the debris left in the river's floor. It's not a problem for us, but warships like Luger's will run aground on that debris before they know what hit them. Battleships 3 and 5 are stranded as well, sir. They can't move. Damn it, how come the enemy isn't having the same problem? Because they know these Raft Fleet people, they're one with the river. Wowzers, half of them fell for it. What a kick in the pants for them. My lady, shall we take advantage of this opportunity and wipe them out? We need not do that. Right, Admiral? Right, as long as we drive them off, that's good enough for me. We don't want to take lives unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't bother with the ships that have run aground. Just target the ones that can still move. And we'll help this too. Alright, so like... Which ones... Ram beats... Oh, I gotta get this right. Archers beat Ram. Ram beats... Combat, and combat beats archers, is that right? Actually, these are the only ones they have. Combat, archer, archer. Archer beats combat. Wait, archer beats combat, combat beats ram? Is that what it is? Rams beat Archer. Okay. Rams beat Archers. Archers beat Rams. Archers beat... Oh no, Rams beat Archers. Archers beat Combat. This is an Archer ship. This is a Combat ship. Like this happened. I want to get this one move forward. Is this one, is the problem here is like, is he can't go over here because it's shallow. Is that what it is? In this part? Not quite. Barrage. Barrage the other archers, maybe. This is his only combat ship. That hurt him pretty badly. Oh, he turned around. Right?
Fire!
They just went right through each other. My ram ship is slow. There we go.
Fire!
Charge right through these guys. We're done for. All mobile ships pick up the survivors. We're pulling out. Ah, cool. Got a luck ring. We did it! Did you see that? Did you see that? We did it! Long live the Admiral! Long live the Prince! Long live Lucretia! Your Highness, Lucretia, we are forever indebted to you. You've saved Raftfleet as we know it. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. Anyone would have done the same. Oh, please, don't pull that fake modesty act. You did a great job. You deserve all the praise you're getting. And now it's our turn to help you. What do you mean? Didn't Lund tell you? Raftfleet women always repay their debts twice over. She wasn't kidding, you know. Prince Frasiador, from now on, Raftfleet is your steadfast ally. We'll see this battle through to the end. Wow, Prince. Nice. All right. So it looks like you're heading back to Rainwall. Sorry, but I have to stay here. I'll have Kasari go with you in my place, though. The proud representative of Raffleet. Yes, Admiral. So it looks like I'll be accompanying you from here on out, Your Highness. All right, Login Lun left. Yes, join the party. Lele join the party. Sileeds join the party. Kasara joined the party. Lucadia joined the party. Good lord. Who are you, George? I've got some more business I have to take care of. There's something that's been bothering me. I'll have to go check it out. I'll return to Rainwall after I've had the proof I need. Don't ask me anything until then. Okay. Couple people I can recruit now. Well, that's exciting. Let's save the game. Seemed like a pretty good battle there. But I think we're gonna stop here for tonight, guys. We've been streaming all day. I've got, what, 5 hours in on Suikoden almost, and I did like 4 hours of Xenoblade. I gotta get some break. It's been a lot of fun, though. I'm glad to have you guys here. We are gonna be playing Suikoden 5 all week, starting at 8 o'clock on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So come by for that. And we'll probably squeeze in some Valkyria Chronicles after Xenoblade on those nights too. But for tonight, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Been a lot of fun. Have a nice night. I gotta go. My son's sick. Let's see you guys next time.